All right. Okay. And nice. All right, boys and girls. You get it. All right.
I better watch me step around here.
Please acknowledge my first status. The first person that I saw was She Calls Me Leo. I think Leo got first, right?
Who was that? Where is he?
What's up, guys? Yeah, Callie is here. We're about to get a snowstorm, guys. I'll probably stream. We went to the store this morning before the snowstorm, and I don't know, I've never seen. We're getting very different forecasts. Some of the forecasts say it's going to be massive storm, and other forecasts say it's going to be just about nothing. There's 2 essences here? I've never seen that ever. Shit up. You have the flu? How do I like this class so far? I got nothing. There's nothing wrong with the mercenary class and ascendancy. It's crossbow skills, man. The crossbow skills feel like big garbage. Seems like my ability to apply shock is still so terrible. That's not the way I'm aiming at all. What's up, Einstein? Hijack, Lusto, Mellow. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. Am I not going to use WASD? Could. I can play WASD, but it's all good. God damn. What's my chaos res? 12? Jesus. You played every class to at least 20 and 2 or above 60 and you thought Mercenary was the worst? Crossbow skills are big shit. They suck. They need to be significantly buffed, I think. This feels very, very rough, man. This feels very rough. Very, very, very rough. Oh, yeah, I need to turn on the music. Oops. You're right. My bad. Music. If you think this is bad, I can't wait to see your warrior playthrough. Everyone's saying it's so bad. Does this have a prefix? Doesn't. Rip. He's a bullshit. He's a bullshit. Everything is a bullshit.
Thank you.
Frozen, ignite, shock. Definitely the frozen one. Yeah, the bossing, if you do the rotation correctly, the bossing is good. That's the hard part though. Gotta actually do it correctly. This will take me 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will take me 1, 2. I think everything is based upon chance to inflict shock though. I think I'm gonna go for it. As long as I can apply shock, we should be fine.
Yes? You're feeling like not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
I mean, this is a pretty nice necklace. I don't know if it's better than mine, but pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna try that, Adrian. Wait a minute. Don't I get spirit? Don't I get more spirit? Oh no, I don't. I don't get it for killing Jim Bob. What did I get for beating him? Nothing? He's a bullshit. I got nothing? Wait, I didn't even have to go. You don't even have to go fight him the second time? Why did I do that? If I don't have to fight him the second time, why did I? God. He's a bullshit, man. Holy f...
Am I seeing things? I'm gonna get ya. Oh, sure done it now.
Sick in bed watching Rax. God, I hope you feel better, man. What do you have? A lot of people have been saying they've been getting the flu lately. That's not good. The flu is big bad. Didn't they say the flu every year kills more people than COVID? You got snow. Yeah, we have a snowstorm coming later, I think. None of the news outlets can agree on... Wow, a crossbow and a legendary? Okay. He's a bullshit.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
He's a bullshit. You know, it was about, I don't know how many years ago. It was before I started streaming, maybe a year or two before I started streaming. I got so sick from a flu. It was the only time where I was laying in my bed where I actually thought this is going to kill me. Like, this is actually the end of my life. I didn't eat food for like I only ate enough to stay alive. I didn't eat anything for about 25 straight days. All I would have is like 3 crackers here or there, or half of a banana per day. And I missed like 20 days of work. I missed like 20 days of work. And when I went back to work, I was required to wear a mask.
One down. Who's next?
And I lost, like, in 25 days, I lost 22 pounds. Yeah. It was something, man. On like day 20, I got so sick that my girlfriend at the time, Cassidy, I called her and I said, I think it's time. Like, can you I think I need you to take me to the emergency room. I think I'm just dead here. I think I'm gone. And then she came over to get me, and I said, wait. Hold on. Something felt like very, very wrong. And like the room was spinning, and then I walked over into the bathroom, and never so violently in my life, I just threw up everywhere, and there's nothing in my, I don't know what I threw up, maybe an organ or something. And I don't know. I had nothing in my stomach at that point. This was 20 days in. And I threw up so violently, just threw up everywhere, like exorcist style. And then I walked back out, and it was like cold outside. I walked into the corner of my room, and I laid down, and I put my forehead against the wall. And the wall was really cold, and it felt good against my forehead. And I said, Cassidy, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something a little bit weird. Thank you so much for coming here. Can you please go home? And she's like,
Yes.
are you fucking kidding me? You just told me you're dying. You told me to take me to the ER. I just saw you throw up insanely violently, and now you want me to go home? And I go, yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense. But I told her, for the first time for the very first time in like a month, I actually think I feel slightly better. Whatever just happened to me in there, whatever I just threw up, I'm hilariously enough, I'm actually feeling slightly better here. So I'm just going to keep my forehead against this cold wall, and I'm just going to lay here in the corner. And I don't want you to be here because I don't want you to get what I have. She said, Ryan, at least get up off of the floor and lay in your bed. I said, no. I want to lay right here. I have been laying in my bed for 20 straight days. I don't want to lay in my bed. I want to lay right here in the corner with no pillow, with my forehead against this wall right here. This is perfect. Thank you so much for helping me. I will call you tomorrow. I'll call you if I'm dying, but I'm just going to lay here. And then the next day, I still felt terrible, but I did feel slightly better. And then the next day, I felt slightly better. And finally, 6 days later, I finally felt good enough to go back to work. And then I went to work with a mask, and then they said, Ryan, if you have to wear a mask to come in here, I would rather you just not even be here. I'm like, don't worry. I'm going to take my laptop and go sit in a corner. I'm not going to touch anything, and I'm not going to breathe on anybody. I'm just going to... I need to be working. That was it. That's my story. Yeah, you're wondering if I'm going to make an endgame guide for mapping. I could. The problem is I think I'm pretty sure grinding your games is going to change like how the game works almost entirely. I think the endgame system is extremely undercooked and just not done. I could make a guide on it right now, but I think I'm just going to have to redo the guide anyway. What happened with Cassidy? Oh, nothing. I dated her for a long time. Got nothing bad to say about Cassidy. She's married now with kids. I'm happy for her. How's my liver doing, man? I'm doing good on my weight loss thing. I'm trying. Doing good. Yesterday, I did have pizza, but I had thin crust pizza. I did not eat the crust. And I put veggies on it. I put green peppers on it instead of like loading it up with pepperoni and cheese. Had a green pepper thin crust pizza, and I didn't even eat the crust. And that's the only thing that I ate. I think that's the only thing that I ate the entire... Oh, and I had a couple handfuls of popcorn, but the popcorn is white popcorn with no butter and no salt. No butter, no salt. So... white popcorn with nothing on it is kind of like a nothing. It's kind of like eating air. I think that's it. And then this morning, I told you we went to the store. We went to the store to before the snowstorm. Then I got a chicken egg roll. They had a deli. They were making chicken egg rolls. I'm like, God, that sounds good. So all I've had today is a tiny chicken egg roll, 180 calories. That's it. So I've been eating way less, and when I do eat, even if I eat quote-unquote unhealthy, I take measures to make it healthier. Put green peppers on the pizza, order thin crust, don't eat the crust. It's going good. I'm gonna lose a lot of weight. You're gonna see. I lost 9 pounds last year in total, but I'm gonna lose at least 15 in the next 2 months. 15 more, and then I'm gonna be real thin. I'm gonna be real thin. Then we're gonna analyze my liver again and see if I'm a goner.
No escape. Not this time.
This is personal.
Did you see how I set that up there? It's not really that fun play style, but you can actually set up almost an insta-kill on bosses. I put the mark up to make him more likely to be shocked. Then I drop my fully powered war banner. Then I drop my emergency reload clip. And then the moment that I shock him, for the duration of the shock, I can use these super powerful rounds. The second I shock him, I switch to him. I just stand still and I unload my entire DPS. Dead in one rotation. Will I need a liver transplant then? That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. But I don't have like an accurate diagnosis yet. But the only thing that I know is all of my organs seem to be functioning perfectly fine, and my liver seems to not be working fine at all. The best case scenario, I think the best case scenario for me is I have a condition called non-alcoholic fatty liver, where a layer of fat builds around your liver and just makes it not work. That's the best case scenario for me. But it could be worse. And so the thing that you do is you try to lose a bunch of weight and see if it improves. I've lost 9 pounds so far, and I can tell you it has not improved. So then it becomes a more like a function of more extreme weight loss. So that's what we're doing now. And then if that comes back not favorable, now we have a problem. So we'll see. I'm a Mexican cockroach, though. I'm half Mexican, and I can't die. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Your mother has non-alcoholic fatty liver. She's been fighting it for years. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, everybody has something, right? It's just very surprising. Liver failure doesn't run in my family, and I don't drink alcohol. So, like, I do drink alcohol, but I drink 1 margarita every 2 months. So that's effectively 0. I've never drank in my life. I've never been drunk one time ever in my life. So it's not like I destroyed my liver when I was younger either. It's kind of weird. She said sometimes for non-alcoholic fatty liver that if that is what I have, that you could actually consider a surgery. I think it's actually like a form of liposuction where they go in there and take all the fat away from around your liver area. And as long as you can prevent it from building back up, it may actually restore like liver functionality. I look like I'm in pain. I'm not in pain. I'm only in pain because I'm playing Mercenary. I feel fine. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Do I work out? just started. I mean, I used to work out religiously and then I kind of stopped. You know, I'm kind of like everybody else, just make a bunch of excuses that aren't actually excuses. I just got a brand new indoor bike, and I do have a little home gym. Are Rangers funnier than Mercenaries? No. I would say Mercenaries have much better voice lines. Funnier? I would say the Mercenary is definitely funnier. Ranger's not really that funny. Crude World just gifted 5 subs. Adrian. I'm going to get this. Acridius. Did I say that right? Papa Lacrid. Happy holidays to you too, buddy. Haberdog. Proto Particle. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I am going to try standing while playing. I wasn't going to try today because I'll be honest with you. I love this desk. I love it. I'm never going to change it. This is my favorite desk ever. I'm not really so comfortable using it yet. Not because it's not a comfortable desk, but because it's new. So I want to get comfortable, like, just used to the desk and used to my new room. The thing is, humans are creatures of habit, and I'm no exception. Whenever you change something, whenever you give me a new chair, whenever you give me a new desk, when you give me a new computer, when you give me a new game, I don't know, I feel off. I need to get used to it. Know what I mean?
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls.
The ascendancy shit is driving you crazy. You died 3 times on the 3rd ascendancy.
This place is right fancy.
It's not free.
Gold is wasted on the rich.
Not free. I don't understand. Oh, my shots are hitting the table. Yeah, the main hint for the trial of Suck My Ass in T3 is just really good charms. When you have really good charms, you can make like 20 mistakes and still win. What are they called? They're not called charms. What are they called? Relics, yeah. I'm using the wrong word.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Boss fight over here. Okay, I always make the same mistake here. I always dodge too early here. I literally knew the mistake, and I still made it anyway. I can't seem to shock this guy. There we go. There we go. He's dead. Finally set it up correctly.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Do I think this game is better in solo or in a party? The only time I've ever really partied up, well, I guess I did a couple high-level bosses with toys and ecstasy, but really the only time I ever actually played the game in a party was when Ben and I did the Samsung POE competition. The Samsung POE2 speedrunning competition. That's really the only time I ever played in 2-player. I had a lot of fun playing with Ben. I don't know how he felt, but it was a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys got to watch that competition, but it was pretty great in my opinion. You enjoyed the race. Is Ben as good as people say he is? Ben is a very, very talented video game player, for sure. Very good. Very good. You're betting me $100 I'll die in this boss fight? Okay. I might. I have 0 deaths so far. You're betting me $100 I'll die. All right, I won't change my gear or power up or anything. I'll just go like this. He's betting me I'm gonna die on the Act 1 cruel boss fight. You have the liver disease and you got to a healthy weight and then now you have a spine thing. Hope it gets better, man. Someone's betting $100 I won't die. Okay, so oh my Jesus. Well, that trash mob almost 100 owed me right there, so that's not a good sign. I need to apply shock to him. There. Now he's dead. It's weird. I took everything in my arsenal to apply shock, and I still can't seem to do it. Once I shock him, he's shocked, he's dead. Up my lightning damage. That would be good, but I told my friend who bet me $100 that I would die, that I wouldn't change anything, so I'm gonna go like this.
Yes, more.
I'm gonna keep my promise, going exactly like this.
this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Easy prey. Run, rabbit. You dare mock me. Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am
Pretty good fight.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being.
Adrian,
Oriana,
can we make a deal? You bet me $100 that I would die. Can we make a different deal that's more in your favor?
found messages
Can we change the terms more in your favor?
from Vastiri. Yes. Find
Let's do something slightly different.
cure her.
You don't owe me anything. Don't give me any money.
Stop the madness.
And instead, I want you to think of any other streamer that you like to watch that has lower viewership than me.
To make our preparations.
And I want you to donate half of the money to them. I want you to donate $50 worth to them. And I do not want you to tell them that it's because of me. I just want you to tell them that it's a Christmas present. No money to me, $50 to a smaller streamer, and don't tell them that it has anything to do with me. If we can agree on that, then I just saved you $50. Do we have a deal?
We can.
Got pretty lucky with the shocks on that one. If I change shock the boss, and I don't get one-shotted, I murder. But those two things have to happen. Especially the chain shocking.
Quickly.
All right.
Hey, none of it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Later.
God. Grinding gear games. You're really pissing me off. Okay.
Yes? Take a punt. You know you're not bad.
I was going to give these away to you guys. I was going to give up-and-coming endgame grinders these T18 gems, but then Grinding Gear Games is going to ban me for giving away shit, so unfortunately I'm going to vendor them.
How can I be of
Oh, is that actually a jewel? Crossbow reload speed is a jewel? Well, Grinding Gear Games does not allow, I mean, so first of all, this is like a good rule, right? It's not a bad thing. This is a good rule, but Grinding Gear Games does not allow streamers to like advertise freebies or giveaways as ways to gain viewership in their directory. So let me give you an example. Let's say instead of what I'm doing, you know how I'm making all the classes and I'm making leveling guides for you guys. Instead of doing that, I have a totally different strategy. I'm just going to make my ranger. I'm going to invest everything into my ranger. I'm going to have my friend RMT me gear. So if he gets banned, it doesn't matter. And I have godly RMT gear and I'm just frying everything. And I'm making, I don't know, 10 divines an hour. And, you know, I'm a god, right? Then I make my stream title, every divine I find, I'm giving away to chat. All you have to do is be here. How many people are going to watch my stream just trying to get a free divine? Quite a few, right? And that's super dog shit and toxic for the community. So Grinding Gears Games says, no, there's no such thing as giving away shit. There's no free boss carries. There's no this or that. There's none of that. So if I ever want to interact with you guys, I can certainly charge you the cheapest rate out there. If boss carries cost 30 exalts, I could charge you 25 exalts. You know, it's whatever. But I need to act reasonably, if that makes any sense. Now, this guy could absolutely kill me. This guy, if someone's going to kill me, it's probably going to be this guy. Fuck, I'm just going to go fight him. Whatever, I don't give a shit. So far, I'm fighting very poorly. There, this should be massive damage. He's dead. There's no way. He's dead. That was really lucky. Yeah, so unfortunately, this build really rewards paying attention. So I actually did... My rotation there was pretty god tier. That was really good, but if you really, really pay attention to your different ammos and your different buffs and what you're doing, you can do some pretty insane damage here. But it's got to go exactly right. That's how I knew he was dead. All right, are any of these any good? How good is Plasma Blast? Is this thing good or is it dog shit? Wait a minute. This does way more. This has super high shock chance. This has... Dude, I have to use this, right? You will hate it. You get one shot every full moon. It's great, but it's clunky. All right, well, I have to try it no matter what. I have to try this, so let's try it and see how shit it is. I mean, everything is shit. Everything here sucks, so what's the difference? I'm gonna try Plasma. I'm gonna try Plasma Blast. And see how effing dog shit it is.
remain. So with the trail.
I know, guys, that the best option for me is to play a bow. I'm well aware, but I'm trying not to play bow. I'm going pure crossbow, pure pain to see what it's like.
Something's up.
The hala.
Bro, this thing looks fucking horrible.
Do that here. Now what were they doing here?
You have to actually charge it? Okay, I'm out. I'm already out. I'm not even gonna shoot it a single time. I'm out. Sorry. I'm already out. I'm good. The shittiness of crossbow skills continues to bewilder me. Every time I see a bow on the ground, I get a little sad. I dream of using a bow instead of a crossbow, but that would be cheating. The moment I shock this guy, he's dead. He's dead. If he gets shocked, he's dead. Everyone, it's completely okay to play Mercenary. There's nothing wrong with playing Mercenary. Mercenary might actually be like the best class you could go. The only rule about playing Mercenary is you should absolutely never, under any circumstances, play the Mercenary skills. As long as you don't play the Mercenary skills, you'll be fine.
Down or die.
You're going int stacking Archmage. Okay, that'd be cool.
Another notch on me helmet.
Say something. Debo, the green and the red on the tree is not mapping versus bossing. The green and the red is weapon set 1 versus weapon set 2. At the top of the passive tree, there is a drop down for mapping versus bossing, and you only change 3 nodes. So it is not mapping versus bossing. It's weapon set 1 versus weapon set 2.
Load of weapons came out of this place.
Mercenary skills are good. Just use a build guide and use the right supports. I have used every setup that you can pretty much imagine. I've respec'd 10 times. I've tried full grenades with detonating it with the explosive shot, with the oil and the gas grenades. I've tried this full lightning build where you switch the ammo to shock burst to instantly kill bosses. They both work and they're both fine, but it is way worse than every other class's option. I haven't played warrior. It's just way worse, man. You want to know what you do on a ranger? You shoot lightning arrow. That's it. Lightning arrow? Dead. They're all dead. Gone. That's it. None of this reload, throw a grenade, wait for it to explode, debuff it, shoot 2 rounds, reload it, throw another grenade, mark them. Dude, this is the worst, like, weapon. The crossbow weapon, or the crossbow skill kit is, from what I've seen, worst in the game. And it seems to be almost universally agreed upon for people that have played multiple classes that it's either the worst or second worst. It's just not good, man. It's fine. Dude, I have no deaths. / deaths. You have died 0 times. I haven't used any twink gear. I went to the auction house twice and spent 1 exalt upgrading my weapon. I spent 2 exalts on this character, and I found at least 10 playing through. And that's it. I haven't died a single time. Sarah Cyrax, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Johnny gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, my dude. It's soon. Thank you for the 5 gifted with Cruel World. B97 Rax, I'm loving your endgame monk build. I'm crushing T15 maps easily, thinking of buying a new staff. What's the ideal attack speed? I would say at least 1.65. 1.65 attacks per second. I think the top end is almost like 1.9, but I wouldn't get one less than 1.65. I'm good, Sarah. Were you playing POE2? What were you playing? What class were you playing? Ready for the first death? This is Fireboy. I think if he hits me, he will 100-0 me. I'm about to get another level, so we might as well take it. If this guy hits me with his fire swingy attack, I think it's a 100-0. I have 75 fire res, but I don't think it matters. I think it's still a 100-0. I lied. I only have 66 fire res. So that's definitely going to 100-0 me. No, I'm not playing click to move. I'm playing force move. Okay. I could port to town and try to solve my fire res and get capped. But I'm too lazy for that. I'm just going to go in. I don't give a shit. Who cares?
Help me. She's insane. Insane? Perhaps that is true. Hold this. Slow down.
I told you. I told you. I think grinding gear games needs to take that attack and take a 0 off of its damage. I told you. It's going to 100-0 me if it hits me. I told you. Even if you have cap fire res, I don't think it matters. There's nothing you can do. I don't think there's any... you would need some insane defense to be able... You would need some insane defense to survive it. I don't know. You want to know what I should have done? I should have like spec'd full defense and full fire res and then fought him again and seen if he could still 100-0 me. Well, I have a death to the guy that kills you in one hit no matter what. I'm sure you can survive it, but it's okay, guys, an update on the weather. Look at this. I think that boss needs a 0, one of the zeros removed from his damage.
Take your time.
Okay, let's see here. Grinding Gear Games wants me to attack or to craft during the campaign, right? Okay, so this has a good start on it. It's got attack speed. Okay, so Grinding Gear Games wants me to craft. Okay, here I go. I'm doing what you want me to do, Grinding Gear Games. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Now I regal it. And it's got pretty much gone. Got hybrid T2 fizz shit. And it's gone. Okay, now I'm going to do what Grinding Gear Games wants me to do. Okay, so it's already kind of bricked. Okay, not really much I can do about it. Now I'm going to exalt it. And I got accuracy. Now it's actually completely gone. So this thing is completely ruined. Let's just say, let's add a suffix. Dead. Everything here is terrible. But let's just say I would keep going with it. I just made it a lot worse. I mean, like, I don't know. This crafting system is supposed to be better than POE1s. You want to know what you do in POE1s? You run to your crafting bench and you just slap on one good stat that you choose. You would pick one stat that you would put on there. And that would be it. Then you move on with your life. Like, okay, like, I'm supposed to interact with this crafting system. How? Like, how? I don't know. It's all just a random slot machine. And there really aren't a lot of tools to fix it. I could Chaos Orbit, but I've already spent a lot of currency. I've spent a lot of currency to just throw that crossbow away. I just did it as an example. The best path forward is don't craft. Just wait till you get a yellow to drop on the ground. Do I think Diablo crafting is better? I mean, again, I am not someone who just shits on Blizzard. I'm not someone who hates Blizzard and hates Diablo, right? You want to know what my honest answer is when you ask me is Diablo 4 crafting better? My most honest answer is Diablo 4 doesn't have crafting. There is no crafting in the game. Do you call imprinting or masterworking or any of that, do you call that crafting? That's not crafting. That's not crafting either. In last Epoch, when something decent drops, I craft on things that drop in last Epoch. Every yellow in PoE1, every single yellow that is decent and that I'm going to use for a while, I craft on it every single time. Every time I can make it a little bit better for nothing. Every single time, pretty much without exception. Ashcroft. Rax, I usually watch you on YouTube. I thought I'd show my support here too. As a new ARPG player from D4, I love your videos. Keep up the great work, buddy. Yeah, I'm 100 hours in, which was a great start, and now I love Ranger. God, you picked two good classes, man. Witch and Ranger? Oh, yeah. Just don't make a Mercenary, whatever you do. Or you can make a Mercenary, just don't play crossbow skills. I don't have to... Do I have to kill this person? I don't need to kill Balbala, right? I don't need to kill her. Can't I skip her? You're using my guide on the monk and now he's flying. Thank you. You're welcome. I will never post a build guide, not a leveling guide, not an endgame guide, that I haven't actually tested to work. It should work. I will do my best to make the planner laser accurate. I will, in the future, I will have a POB for it. That'll make it even better. And, if they ever nerf it, did you see what happened? Dude, my cast on freeze Comet Sorcerer guide was one of my most successful videos ever in my entire career. It was getting like 100,000 views a day. Just, like clockwork. You want to know what happened when they nerfed it? I immediately changed the title. Nerfed. Rip this build. Sorry. Could have just left it up and just let it just keep frying. Nope. I changed it instantly. I think it was changed within 2 hours of getting the news. I just changed the thing. I essentially said, don't watch this video. If that isn't true love, I don't know what is. Some people... I have removed the videos entirely before. The reason why I didn't remove the video entirely is some people still want to watch it. Some people are like, okay, Rax, they nerfed it, but I was following that and you deleted it. And I go back and I reference it. You need to re-upload it. I'm like, well, I'm not going to re-upload it. It's like, okay. The best of both worlds is I don't take down the video, but I just say, this is nerfed to shit. Don't make this. My character's kind of shredding right now. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time, like, first of all, listening to your guys' ideas, but watch this. He's dead. Like, you can... The Mercenary works if you build it a very specific way and you go for very, very specific things. A lot of the ideas that people gave me, they're good and they work, but they're a little bit like discombobulated. Need to do one very specific thing into another very specific thing, and then it works. So I can tell you, when I'm fighting an elite, I can tell you the moment he's about to die. Like, you set it up correctly. You press the buttons correctly, you reload the ammo in the right way, and then they die. Problem is 99% of people, not 99, let's say 90%. 90% of people would find this playstyle not fun. But I found a pretty good setup for trash clearing. This is decent. There's two things that work well on a mercenary. You can detonate gas grenades, or you can just go full lightning like I'm doing. Both of them seem to have roughly equal output. Am I doing one skill into a second skill? No, not really. So what I'm doing here... Okay, so just to explain what I'm doing here. Everything is about... Okay, so let's start with the trash. The trash, I need one button that hits the whole screen, that clears the whole screen. We do the same thing that literally every build does. We rely on Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder triggers, it blows up the whole screen. So the two skills that can do that are either Galvanic Shards or the explosive Dealy Bob with Scatter Shot. They're both pretty good, but Galvanic synergizes much more with Herald of Thunder because you have to kill a shocked enemy. So that's why I go Galvanic. So that's for trash clearing. I just run through everything. Now, when you kill a boss, Shock Burst rounds will kill a boss instantly. However, there's a problem. You can only Shock Burst a target that is shocked. Shock doesn't last very long. Shock is not easy to apply. And you have to burn a global to even switch the rounds. So this requires you to do several things. You have to have high damage. You have to have high lightning damage. You have to go into your tree and take everything that will help you apply shock. Shock, 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 shock. Then I have to apply this buff, this buff, this buff in that very, very small, tiny window right when I switch. And I have to get as many attacks off before the shock falls off. And the shock falls off like instantly. So that's why I'm just running around shooting my lightning things. And when I find an elite, I'm watching him very closely. And the moment that it happens, you have to switch what you're doing to kill him. I mean, it works. It's good, but it's annoying. You have to fucking pay attention, which is terrible. I don't want to pay attention.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
So I'll show you up here. You just get as many... This is really good for trash. You just keep shooting. Herald of Thunder will kill it all. This is what like every class does. Just kills it with lightning damage and Herald of Thunder, right? It's pretty good. Trusty old Herald of Thunder strikes again. Pretty good. But once you're fighting bosses, now it's time to really buckle down and pay attention to what you're doing. Okay, let's try this Essence guy. I curse him. Killed his friends. Where is he? He's right here. The moment he's shocked. He's not shocked yet. Still not shocked. Curse him again. Still not shocked. He's lightning resistant. That's bad. He's shocked. Gone. Lightning resistant makes it very tough to apply the shock. The whole time trying to apply shock, curse, da da da. Once they're shocked, I can murder them. But even with taking everything on the tree to increase chances of shock, it's not good. You need really, really high, flat lightning damage. Okay, here's going to be a boss Dealy Bob over here. Let's see how fast we can apply the shock and kill her. Ready? She's shocked. Trying to apply shock here. Still there. Shock. Oh, dead. She CC'd me the second I started my rotation. Very annoying. AKA just don't play this. Just don't play this. This is a solution. I am using Voltaic Mark. That doesn't guarantee that you get the shock at all. I was using Voltaic Mark. The solution is don't play this. It's just not great. Just play Ice Strike or put Ice Strike on your Mercenary or just use Lightning Arrow with Lightning Rod. What is Hog's video? What is Hog's video? What was Hog's video? Hog is a funny guy. He might have made a really funny video. Am I doing a hunter? I'm doing a mercenary. His parody of things. Okay, we're gonna have to watch it later. Okay, I got the big attack speed node now. What's my opinion about the grenade build? I think the grenade build has a similar output to this one. It felt similar to me. Am I playing Witch Hunter? No, Gemling Legionnaire. Did you see how quickly I applied the shock there? Did you see how badly I just fried that guy? Because of how quickly I applied the shock and the buffs? Yeah, I got absolutely shit on. 100-0'd him instantly because the shock applied immediately. Okay.
If the take your, I shall put this to use.
No, okay, yeah, no, this is correct. I got another 13. I want to use that too. Oh, okay, I have level 3. I have level 3 supports now, so now we can check and see if there's anything. Now that we've unlocked level 3 supports, now we can see if there's anything. Heft is a super good option. I don't think I need Pierce. I think I'm going to drop Pierce for Heft. Should be big damage increase, I'm hoping. Not that big. What about Fork? Yeah, you guys said Fork is a good option for this. I haven't tried that one. Galvanic. Okay, that's good. And then I don't think concentrated effect, does it even work for shock burst? I don't even know if this does anything. Yeah, it doesn't have the AoE, or it does have the AoE tag. Let me see. Oh. Does it work? Damn, just gifted 20 memberships. Damn, thank you so much, man. Johnny gifted 5 as well. Jesus, you guys, thank you. It works for the shocked part. Isn't heft better because heft would apply to both of them? Since heft also applies to the projectile, wouldn't heft be better? Or am I stupid? Well, let's see. I see, yes. You should be able to go back in casual, right? You should be able to walk back in, though, if it DC'd you. Do innervate on Herald of Thunder. That's an idea. The problem is I don't know if I'm moving fast enough to take advantage of this. But I guess this buffs everything, right? I mean, maybe. I'm just not sure if I'm moving fast enough to take. Yeah, but shock burst I already have. I could drop execute, I guess. 40% more on 35% versus 25. But this is all damage. The other one is only elemental damage. This is 40% more all damage. I don't know. Let's see. You can actually just calculate it, right? It's not that hard. We have 0.4 times 0.35. This is this is just 14% more damage. Simple. 14% more damage. This, you can just calculate it. Execute is 14% more damage. If I drop it and I check, assuming the tooltip is right, which it might not be. Let's only calculate it for here. Okay. Yeah, we have to do that. Yeah. You're right. We have to do that. I can already tell. I don't have to do the math. It's already better. Does Heft work on Herald of Lightning? It does. Just for fun here. Okay, so maybe Heft on Herald of Lightning? I really wish if I had another skill here, I could give it conduction. Heft would be a waste on Herald. Why is Heft a waste on Herald? It increases my damage tremendously because it converts 100% of physical to lightning. My damage goes from 1285 from 1090 to 1285. You should put Innervate on Herald of Thunder, but the problem with Innervate is I don't know if I have the pace to keep that up in the campaign. Innervate is absolutely better in mapping. Is it better for me now? Innervate is definitely the play on Herald of Thunder when you're frying. I'm not really frying right now. And we can try it. I'm not really a believer in the campaign. It's only lasts for 3 seconds. Innervate is absolutely what you use in mapping. Certainly. I just don't know if it has a lot of value here. See, even if I already checked Heft here, Heft is less damage than Lightning Infusion. Not only that, Heft is also making me shock less. So I'm not putting Heft here. The only option is to put Heft here, and I just checked it. It's worse than all 3 of these. So the only thing I could put it on is Herald of Thunder. Let's just go with Innervate. Innervate is fine. Let's just go with it. We go with Innervate. It's okay. Let's go with it. And then so the problem with this is this voltaic mark doesn't work at all, right? Like these things that they say to apply to voltaic mark don't actually apply to the strength of the mark itself. It only applies to the nova that it deals. So Lightning Mastery does something. This is the only one that does something. And then I need a skill. Like the recommended skills here by Grinding Gear games are like a complete debate. Persistence is good. Persistence is good. Something else is using persistence though. Emergency reload. I mean, I don't see. Oh, I could put. Oh, I have an idea. This doesn't really matter, but what I could put is what's it called? Ingenuity? No, what's it called? What's the name of it? What's the name of it? No. Inspiration. Inspiration is what I meant. Could make it free to cast. That's not nothing, I guess. Okay, so Voltaic Grenade, you're gone. Plasma Blast, you're out. And then War Banner. Okay. Okay. I think we go like this. This is pretty good. One thing that I could do on bosses if I want to really min-max is I could drop Fork for Heft. That's what I could do. I could just I can carry Heft with me. I'll carry Heft with me, or I could take Conduction. Maybe Conduction is even better, actually. Let's take Conduction. And I drop Fork. I drop Fork on bosses. That could be good. All right. I think I'm going to do way more damage now. Thank you for the ideas. Okay, I don't know where to go. I don't know this one. You randomly die and it says you killed yourself. Do you have a mana potion that says that it takes some of the mana from your life?
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
I just got a message from Lee. Lee said he just tried Warrior at the start, and he said the Warrior is beyond terrible. He said the Warrior is ultimate dog shit. I gotta be honest, this is making me even more excited to play it. Okay, we're actually getting more value out of Innervate than I thought we would. Kind of.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh? It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Build, please. This looks OP. For the love of God, please. I have 4 leveling build guides on my YouTube. Please don't make this one. Please make any of my other 4. They're so much better than this. Don't let your eyes fool you. This has been nothing but pain and suffering. But it looks like fun. Are there any Mercenary players out there? Guys, tell them how fun Mercenary is. Tell them how fun it is. Yes, it's great. A lot of CNN reporters in chat today.
I walked into this one.
Shit on? Yeah, this new stuff's pretty good.
This trophy and run.
For bosses. This is perfect Mercenary music. Yeah, that was cruel difficulty.
Who goes the browse as long as you like?
It's got lightning damage on it.
I shall put this to you. Young one. Welcome.
More bloody sand.
Like stunned or something. It's weird. I'll pass, Popo, if you don't mind. Sorry. I'm just trying to get this Mercenary playthrough over with, if you don't mind. Okay, there is a boss here that I missed. That's not it.
Well, that's one down. Get it, dog.
So here it is.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Please shock her. Thank you.
Need a sec.
Shocker, shocker. There. She's dead. Not quite. Jesus. I couldn't land the shock, man. Okay, now we have to figure out, is there anything really juicy that we could path to? None of my attacks actually build up electrocute, do they? Chat decides for me, drink a coffee or drink energy drinks. I gotta be honest with you guys. Myself, with my liver, and a lot of other people in my life, as we're getting older, we're becoming old pieces of shit. Our health is, let's just say it's not improving, right? Our health is not improving. I really think staying away from energy drinks is just a good idea. Guys, are there any really nice nodes that I should be going for here? I'm thinking about just picking up this attack speed node. Think about picking up this attack speed node and this attack speed node, just attacking faster. Coursing energy. This. But are we building electrocute though? And then take Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Is Thunderstruck a passive, or is it? But how are we applying electrocute? Yeah, if I had more lightning damage, life would be better. I'm trying not to like totally twink out my guy though. You want to know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm not going to go get anything. And I'm just going to take attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. I don't think I'm going to path to anything. You need to get a certain pair of gloves. Okay, so I'm just going to take all the attack speed notes. I'm just going to take attack speed, 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 attack speed. Because not only do I shoot faster, I will reload faster. Attack speed, 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 attack speed. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the build. Attack speed, 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 attack speed. Because it lets me reload faster. Shoot faster, reload faster.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Can I say something that might sound a little bit negative, but it's not supposed to be as negative as it might sound, just like kind of an honest opinion. I'm not entirely sure if Grinding Gear Games is going to have this game ready to launch in certainly not 6 months, but I don't even know. I mean, I don't know, maybe a year, maybe. Because they have committed to adding so much content to the game, and there are quite a few things I think that exist in the game that need like some heavy attention, like almost everything in the end game, and I don't know, crossbows and all of their skills. I think the earliest we get the release of POE2 is 1 year from now. I think that's like the earliest option. Like, they probably made a lot of money off of POE2 already, and they probably, you know, have some really good people working on it, and they probably hired more people, so all of that is good. And Grinding Gear Games has a very high output anyway, so maybe they can get it done. But they said their estimate is 6 months to a year. I do not, from all of my experiences watching game development from other companies, I do not see how this game could be ready to release in 6 months. I do not think that it's possible to have it in like a really good state. I'm not seeing it. And that's fine. Like, again, that comment is not supposed to be like super negative. I guess another way to say it is I really hope Grinding Gear Games doesn't release this in the next 6 months. I would way rather them take a lot of time fine-tuning stuff. This gives me a ring, right? I mean, it's 9 to 13 fizz. We don't know how much Grinding Gear Games has almost ready. Right. And, well, I mean, honestly, we don't literally know, but I have a guess, and it's honestly in Grinding Gear Games' favor. I bet they have a lot of it, at least draft 1 or 2 done. I don't think they're starting the 6 classes fresh right now. I think there's been a lot of work done in a lot of things already. I don't think they're... This should be huge damage. Oh, it didn't switch my ammo? That's not good. Dang, I would have killed him almost instantly if it would have switched instantly. I haven't shocked him one time. There we go. Now he's dead. Damn, I could have killed him potentially instantly if it would have... I pressed 3. I don't know what happened there. That didn't happen to me on any other boss. I almost had him dead instantly there. That's too bad. I missed half of my damage window. Jonathan said the rest of the content is 80% ready. That aligns with where I would guess they were at. So that's like where I thought they were at with it. If all other content that they have promised is 80% ready with the current state of the game, in order to release the game in a very, very polished state, I would say the game is 1 year away from release. I mean, let's just 11 all res. I need to hit life here. Do I have a prefix? Yeah, I do. Anna. Well, I don't know. Ah, fuck it. I already died once. Who cares? Let's put it on. Who cares? I have 0 chaos res now. He's a bullshit. If all other content that they promised is 80% ready, I would say the game is 1 year away from launch. To have it in a very, very good state. Like, there's no random one-shots. The crossbows don't feel terrible. 1 to 14 monk isn't a disaster. The towers are fixed in the end game. the unrewarding endgame mechanics are now brought in line with the other mechanics. Refinements on this passive trees, looking at the feedback for the trials and how they can make them less garbage, you know. I think 1 year they can fix all of that. One to 14 monk is just ranger. On death explosions gone. Burning ground murdering you in 2 seconds. Energy shield being way better than armor. Something's wrong here, by the way. Oh, I lost strength from... I lost strength somehow. Rarity needs either a removed or a redo. And remember, guys, they had many testing phases of all of these things that have been tried. But it's a huge difference, as they have said. They said this. It's a huge difference between their quality team looking at stuff and then unleashing it for the world to try. When the whole world gets in there and tries it, they're going to find way more than even the best quality team. I don't understand. 66? How many do I have? I need 2 more strength. Damn it. Windy, thank you, my dude, for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Dafty, Chager. Thank you, guys. Thanks for everything.
I've got a different idea.
Oh, the reason why everything broke is I accidentally switched weapons.
How can I advise?
Don't know what I was thinking.
There we go. Finally. Jesus. You want to know what I think would be an awesome mechanic for grinding gear games? I don't know if I can articulate my idea very well, but if grinding gear games wants to keep reloading in the game, they should introduce like smart reloading. And the way that that would work is reloading passively happens when you aren't giving inputs and you're moving. If they if they wanted to be super nice about it, they wanted like Super Saiyan reloading. If they wanted Super Saiyan reloading, then they could let you keep the time that you spent reloading even if you didn't complete the animation. That's what Gears of War does. I don't think I played Gears of War. But like it would be like smart reloading. So here's an example. Let's say it takes 2 seconds to reload. If it's been whatever the threshold is. If it's been 0.2 seconds since you have given an action, as you're moving, your character starts trying to reload. Let's say 1.2 seconds elapses and you have not finished reloading. Then you start shooting. Okay, let's say you only have 2 bullets left. You fire 2 bullets, and now you only have to wait 0.8 seconds to finish the reload, because the smart reloading not only started reloading after it detected that you weren't fighting, but it also gave you credit for the time you spent moving. Now, at that point, if you it depends on how easy you want to make it. Like, you'd have to like try it, but at that point, if you make it that easy, you might as well like literally just remove reloading out of the game, because now you're almost like not reloading, except on bosses. But it's just something like I'm just trying to make it feel less like shit. Like, how do I make reloading a mechanic but feel less like shit is the goal here.
One down. Who's next?
1,000 divines. Projectile skills is a debate. Need an additional arrow. The gears reload is a timing minigame. Yeah, I don't know the mechanic. You could make that a talent. Is there a way to say neither? I mean, I don't want either of these. I wish they would make like those choices way more exciting. Like you get to this, you finally completed this, you feel like $1 million. I don't feel like $1 million at all. I'm like, oh God, those are my choices. Jesus. Do it like a Lost Ark gunslinger. I don't know if I had a lot of Lost Ark characters. I don't know if I ever made a gunslinger. I'm not even sure, like, even if, like, I'm not analyzing it frame by frame. I would have to, like, actually slow down videos and dive deep into its actual mechanic. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't even think reloading consistently even works as grinding gear games wants it to work. It doesn't feel like, sometimes it feels like I have these really awkward like 2 or 3 second windows where I'm not shooting, but my reloading doesn't take that long, and I'm not giving other inputs. I'm only giving shoot when you're done reloading, and it just doesn't do it. Something, yeah, it's like the gun jams. Yeah, it feels like sometimes the gun jams. I'm just like, I would have to like slow it down and actually see, can I actually prove that this is a phenomenon that's happening? It certainly feels like it. Like, it's not happening now. It's not happening now. I'll tell you the next time it happens. I'll be like, oh, that. You see that? See how weird that was? Like, what was that? Right now, it's working fine. This is fine. I'm just chilling. Dude. Grinding gear games. How big is this hitbox? I tried to roll over, and the guy just dragged me forward. Come on, dude. Jesus. My doctor says I gotta go on a diet. That guy has to go on a diet. That guy's hitbox is the entire universe. It's weird. Like, I think there is something everyone is saying that it happens to them too. If you play Mercenary, there's something wrong. I don't know what triggers it. Like, there's no like consistent theme to it. Like the gun jams, or the reload doesn't register, and then the reload restarts or something. Again, I still maintain I still maintain that this game is in excellent shape for early access. Like, it's totally fine. I would say this is about what I expected. I had pretty high hopes for the early access. I thought it was going to be good. And I thought it was, like all games, going to need some work. That was pretty much exactly where it is. It's fine. Grinding gear games has no pressure. There's no pressure on grinding gear games. People like the early access. You have explicitly already publicly stated you might take at least a year to fix it. For the love of God, take the year to fix it. There are no impending releases that seem to be jeopardizing your success. There is no pressure on grinding gear games. You don't have any pressure. Take your time and make the game really good. The moment this guy is shocked, he's gonna die. Okay, let's shock him one time and then he's gonna die. He's shocked, he's dead. Gone. If I apply shock to almost any monster, it's borderline not survivable. Apply shock, dead. He has shock on him, dead instantly. No chance. Gone. So if you played this build, if I played this build again and I went really heavy into lightning damage, you're looking for like flat lightning on your gloves, flat lightning on the rings, a good lightning roll on your weapon, you're going to be cooking. If you apply shock, you can kill anything instantly. Any boss is almost a 100-0. What is this? Killed him from on top of the head. Am I enjoying this more than I was on day one? Here's the thing about it, guys. As like someone that makes guides, right? I make guides for people. My opinion of day one mercenary with a crossbow is unaffected by my opinion of mercenary at level 56, right? Like, if I feel good about mercenary at 56, I can't go into my guide and say, mercenary feels great, guys, don't worry, when I was actually miserable in the beginning, right? So I would say I knew the whole time mercenary was going to feel a lot better once I figured out the reloading and had some kind of build online, which is what happened. But do I feel better about the early game mercenary? No, I don't feel any better at all. I think that you still are salivating to go any other setup. Like I would go with a bow and go lightning arrow, or I would go lightning. I would do exactly what I did on my monk. I would probably go lightning arrow to 14, and then I would probably switch to ice strike. Or you could just stay bow. You could stay bow boy the whole time. That would be good too. It's because reusable ammunition on the passive tree messes it up. Is that... which one is that? Maybe that's messing it up. Yeah, something. Guys, I have really, really good news. As someone who has tested games for a million years, All we have to do, our job is really, really simple. All we have to do is tell grinding gear games what is wrong or what feels wrong. We don't have to come up with the solutions. That's what grinding gear games does. All we have to do is say, hey, grinding gear games, I played Crossbow for 60 levels, and it feels like sometimes my reloading isn't working properly. You could even show them a clip. Here's a clip. Look at my guy. Look how he reloads here. It's so weird. This happens to me quite often. Please fix. And that's it. Like, our job is done. If some people go the extra mile, frame by frame, count it, it's this passive, da-da-da-da-da, and that's awesome. Then that's super valuable, but we don't have to do that. All we have to do is show them, hey, you made the game. Look at how you coded reload, and look what happens here. This is not right, right? My gun just doesn't reload normally. Please fix. We've done enough. When your iPhone breaks and you take it to Apple tech support, you don't tell them, oh yeah, calibrate the flux capacitor here because my Bluetooth isn't working. You just go and say, see Bluetooth? I hit Bluetooth. It doesn't Bluetooth. You fix it. You know what I mean? We don't have to. All we need to provide them with is the basic problem, and they can fix it. All right, let's try something. Let's drop fork, and let's put in... Of course, I put it away. Fuck my life. Whatever. I'm just gonna skip it. Who gives a shit? I was carrying it the whole time with me to use, and the one time I was actually gonna use it, I dropped it. Okay. Okay, that was half of his health. One more and he should be dead. There, he's dead. Again, that was some pretty weird reloading there, grinding gear games. That was like a kind of a good example. What was that? Pretty weird reloading there on that boss. That was good. I applied shock very reliably there. Shit on him. Apple would tell you that's your fault and you would need to pay. Actually, I have not had good luck with phones in my life. I've been to Apple's tech support quite often. I would actually say Apple has treated me fairly well relative to some other companies. I wouldn't even say Apple's even close to the worst. Not in my experience.
It is time.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay, here. Apple Care for the win. Yeah, I mean, Apple has actually done... I don't have an allegiance to Apple or someone else one way or the other. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't pick favorites here. It's whatever. Apple has not really treated me bad with their customer support. That has not been my experience. I wouldn't say they're the greatest support ever, but I mean, I've seen worse. Apple support has been by far the best for you in your experience. My guy literally just stopped shooting for no reason. That was a good example. Something weird happened. It's fine, like, but when it fucked up, that's exactly when I didn't want it to mess up. It messed up at the exact wrong time. It messed up after my shock was applied, after I was switching ammunitions. That was exactly when I didn't want it to mess up. Mess up when I'm doing when I'm applying my shock. Don't mess up after I've applied the shock, otherwise I lose a shitload of damage. If I were to give grinding gear games like a 1 sentence feedback about reloading, it's like, well, first of all, I mean, I just don't like the mechanic, right? But if you want it to stay in the game, like this is like a thing you want to be in the game, I think it's like a clunky / consistency problem. So I would ask them, like, when you're playing through it and you look at the formula and how certain interactions work, when you switch ammos, when you're low on ammo, when you're full on ammo, when you're halfway done, when you switch to this, when you switch to that, when you're moving, when you're not moving, when you're rolling, when you're stunned, this or that, I would say, can you please look at the experience and make it a little bit more, well, a lot more consistent. Like, reloading is already a penalty you're giving me, and when this penalty is very irregular and unpredictable, it makes it way worse. If I reloaded all the same all the time in every situation, at least I could get used to it and get into a rhythm. I have no rhythm with this whatsoever. I'm just spamming shoot. I don't know when the shots are going to come out, and I'm just praying all the time. That's how I feel. When I'm cruising and mapping, it works fine. Nothing is happening. I'm manually reloading every single time. I do this and I reload. So I go in with 6 every time. It's not a big deal. Well, it is kind of annoying. I press reload 100 times a map. It's pretty stupid, but... How do I feel about using 2 crossbows? Interesting idea. Could load one with 1 ammo, load the other with a different ammo. I think it's very unlikely for me, unless there is a massive, massive overhaul. There are so many, there's going to be so many archetypes. Like, forget the classes. Forget Mercenary, forget Ranger. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as the weapon types. Quarterstaff, wand, bow. There's so many other ones besides crossbow that don't have to reload. Like, why would I play crossbow? Like, I'm not even trying to play crossbow in the future. Like, you could play daggers, you could play, like, in the future, we're going to get daggers, we're going to get druids, I don't know if they're going to get totems or whatever the hell they're going to get. Why would I voluntarily, on my starter, play the archetype that has this mechanic? Like, unless you're dying to play crossbows for the RP, it doesn't even make sense. I'm not going to choose the weapon type with a penalty unless the weapon type is super great. And at the moment, it is not super great. Yeah, I just checked, though. I thought the side quest on the second playthrough doesn't actually give you anything. This isn't giving anything, is it? Crossbows attack faster until the weapon runs out. I don't know. Is that true? I don't know. Is there anybody that played crossbow and bow leveling up? Is there a single person that thought that the crossbow felt better than the bow? My personal opinion, I thought the bow felt way better. Like, a lot better. Like, I'm talking more damage, more clear, no reload mechanic. Crossbow is good in the end game. You thought bow was better, but it's close. Crossbow is the fastest shooter. I've done both. I think bow feels 100 times better. I think if you compare it to lightning arrow, it's not even a competition. That could be true, yeah. I mean, Ranger with a crossbow would probably feel way better than Mercenary. Like, the Mercenary tree seems like super endgame, but Ranger gets Tailwind. So Tailwind with a crossbow probably feels godly. Tailwind is big good. Does accuracy do anything for sorcerers? I think accuracy only works for attacks, doesn't it? I don't think spells spells can't miss, I thought. I didn't think spells could miss. I might be wrong on that though.
Who's next? What's this then?
Have I tried barrage with the crossbow? Barrage. No, I didn't even... Is that a skill? I don't even know what that is. Barrage? Yeah, I think crossbow... A lot of people are saying crossbow feels good if you play it on Ranger. I think Ranger early game is a better ascendancy. I think Deadeye is a better ascendancy with Tailwind than Gemling Legionnaire or whatever. But Gemling Legionnaire, I think, might be better in the endgame. Is Witch Hunter bad? I've never made one. It doesn't seem super great, but maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, but Gemling gets the stat stacking, right? Which is super, super meta right now. That's why Gemling is good for the endgame. You know, it's almost been 10 levels since I've upgraded my bow. So this bow is 10 levels lower than my level and still doing pretty good in Cruel. This crossbow is kind of cruising. If I went back to the auction house and spent 1 exalt on a bow my level again, if we did that little trick again, I could probably be super strong.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I thought you don't do your research, so how would you know stat stacking is meta? Okay, I can explain that. So, I have this thing called a stream where people talk about Path of Exile all day long. And all I've heard for 10,000 million billion days in a row is, Rax, have you seen the stat stacking into attack speed gemling legionnaire dude? So that's how I figured it out. It has something to do with everybody talking about it all day long from thousands of people for a month straight. So does that shed some light on how I figured that out? You want to know another thing that tipped me off from it? See, I have this friend named Toys that researches the game and everything everybody does all day long. And he messaged me 2 nights ago and he said, hey, Rax, I got to go back to work. Would you like this and 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 this? And I said, I guess. So here it is. So it also has something to do with the fact that he traded me the whole fucking build. And it's sitting in my stash. I think what he thought I meant by I don't watch people's build guides is that I live in a cardboard box and I have beeswax jammed in my ears and a blindfold on and I don't interact with the world at all. I never said that. Yeah, it must be nice. Yeah. Would be nice. It's not a bad idea. But no, that's not what I've been doing. Mark skills have 26% increased skill effect duration. Grinding gear games. What the fuck? And we made fun of Blizzard for damage on Tuesdays. That's the most worthless shit I've ever seen in my life. But it wasn't magnitude, was it, Vic? It was duration. Was that wasn't magnitude, that was duration. Mark, magnitude has some use. If every mod was good, then the game would be boring. See, I don't understand. Why is Toys giving me a divine orb? What is this? You don't owe me a divine orb. Why did you give me a divine orb? You got 10 from the chest, so you get 1? That doesn't make any sense. That's not the way that this works, Toys. I got to vow the chest for free. So I don't get any of the cut. You get 100. Come back here and get this divine back. That is not how this works. The viewer tax. He's giving a tip. I got to vow it for fun on my stream. I don't get a tip. But I did make him a lot of divines twice. I'll accept it this one time, but it can't happen again. All right. Look at this. Look at this meme. Okay, guys, on a scale from yes to no, how accurate is this meme? You know, I don't know. I think Path of Exile's content certainly... Path of Exile 2's content certainly lasts a lot longer than D4's. So, like, the amount of content there, I think, is already far beyond D4. But it's just not very fun right now. So... I mean, D4's endgame is not super fun either, but D4 might be slightly ahead in the fun category, but you beat it in a day, so... You work your way up, you get through the torment levels, you kill Duriel, and you're done. You think D4 is always boring? I don't think D4 is always boring. I think it's fun for a short burst. It's not fun because you know that you're grinding toward nothing. It's boring if you think of it that way, and that is the reality of it. But that's why so many casuals love the game. They don't know that. They don't know what they're going toward. And no matter what they're going toward, they're not going to reach it anyway. So when it's like that, it's like, oh, this is actually pretty fun. Okay, I can't see this. Is there something with a plus here that I've missed? Did I show the short from my YouTube? I never know what shorts are happening on my YouTube. Lee does all of it. I bet you, I don't know how many, I don't even know how many shorts Lee has uploaded. Let's say he's uploaded 200. I have no idea. Out of the 200 shorts, I've probably actually watched like 20 of them. Like 90% of them, I don't even know they exist. Okay. Lee does everything. We can see. This one's called I Don't Know Why I'm So Lucky. You guys look not me. We need 5 sockets. We get 5 sockets, we beat the game. Let me move my... Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. 5 sockets? Are we a millionaire? Lee should have put the chat reaction on here. I bet we're gonna get demonetized for that. I will bet you anybody someone bet me $100 earlier. Anyone want to bet me my entire YouTube stream is going to be demonetized for that 2-second oops I did it again thing? My whole stream just got demonetized. All's going to Brittany. My entire 8-hour stream gone on YouTube now for that. And all of the revenue from that short, which is nothing, it doesn't matter, but all of that revenue gone. 100%. Rax, I'm struggling to reach the numbers of int and dex necessary for higher level skills now that I'm finishing the campaign. Do I kick some on gear? Yeah, I mean, you can grab it on gear. You can go into the passive tree and get a chunky node that gives you a lot of main stat. It's one thing that I'm surprised from what grinding gear games kind of said that they wanted to do and what actually happened. What they said, where do I go? Here? What they said is because you can choose the nodes of wherever you are in the passive tree, that should be easier for people to navigate the stat requirements as you go. Bro, I don't feel like it's easier at all. Like, that mechanic is easier, but the requirements for a lot of the things as I'm playing the game seem very strict. Like, I'm constantly worried about my stats all the time. Like, maybe that's their intention, but because the stat requirements are pretty strict for, like, I don't know, literally everything. I don't know. I feel actually more worried about it in POE2 than POE1. Like, again, in the POE community, every time you suggest like a nerf to any mechanic, everybody always just says, oh, you're dog shit, you need to get good, da 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 da. When most of these guys are actually terrible players themselves. But if grinding gear games' intention was to have me worry about stats less, I think they should ease up a little bit on the stat requirements of things, especially it feels like with hybrid classes. When monks have to get like 90 int and 90 dex, it's like, how in the world do you want me to do that? It's like grinding gear games. If you want to promote build diversity, then some builds would like to use spells and attacks, right? Well, a spell costs me like, I don't know, 95 int to cast ball lightning one time at the lowest level. And then to use my attack for my bow, it's 212 dex. How do you want me to get 95 int and 212 dex? Like, impossible. Like, I get it. I understand what game design is. Grinding gear games gives you puzzles to solve and navigate. If everything only requires 10 of each attribute to do it for the whole game, they haven't given you a puzzle to solve, and you aren't actually playing game or building a character. So there needs to be some pressure from stats. Fine, I get it. It's a lot of pressure is what I'm saying. Like, it's one of my absolute main concerns. I am actively choosing things that are like worse for me if they don't require as much stats. If that's how you want me to feel, I guess fine, but it's pretty rough. In my sorcerer guide, the first one I made, I literally couldn't find a solution to find the gear, to wear the gear with all the intellect it was asking me to get. So I literally said, walk over here and pick up the 25 int node so you can like wear your gear. I don't know how to solve it. Unless you magically find gear with int on it, you're just not gonna have enough. You just don't have it. So go get the 25 int node. Not where I would tell you to path normally, but, well, you can't put your gear on if you don't do it, so go do it. Steady Mikey. Hey, Rax. If I have 3 golden charms on my belt, do all 3 stack on 1 monster kill? I don't know I cannot confirm the answer for you, Steady. I think that they do, because I think people are stacking them. I would assume that they've tested it, but I don't know the answer. So my official answer is I don't know. That's my... I just don't know. Maybe someone in chat absolutely knows, but I don't. According to YouTube testing on charms, they trigger in order 1 at a time. So I guess then your answer would be no, they don't trigger together. Yes, they stack. 2 or more rotates through. But the way that I understand it, guys, is the charms work on the actual kill. The charms work on the kill, not just after the kill. Is that true? That's exactly what I was gonna say. I don't know exactly how I would test that definitively. I don't know what test you could run to get it. Like, you'd have to do a lot of trials with 0 rarity, and then like try it with only 1 charm with 20 rarity and kill like the same elite a million times, and then try it again with all 3 charms and see if after doing many trials that you get dramatically different results or something. That would be very hard to test. You just went through testing this and they go one at a time. If the way that I would approach that question is not even necessarily how it does work. Sometimes I approach it from how would grinding gear games code it to work, or how should it work? And if I was sitting in a meeting with grinding gear games and I said, hey, do we want 3 golden charms to stack? I think the answer to that question would be no. Because then people are just going to stack 3 golden charms, and then that's kind of a stupid way to use charms. So it would not surprise me if instead they rotated 1 at a time. That seems like the more logical way to do it. Still haven't made this guy shocked yet, so I can't kill him. Still not shocked, still not shocked, still not shocked. He's marked, but he's still not shocked. Okay, he got shocked at 1% HP. It's rough. I'm frozen. What in the fuck is going on here? Shoot! What was that? I don't have the slightest clue what is happening here. Okay, shock finally. I'm actually fighting God. This is God right here. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck was that monster? It's probably time to not use a bow that's 10 levels below my level requirement. You shocked? The shield blocked all damage? Jesus. Looks like there's potentially 2 elites over there. Just need to shock him one time. Still not shocked. There, he's shocked. Gone. Another Jim Bob. Jesus. Never easy, boys. Never easy. You give up on Monk? Wait, what? You give up on Monk? Why? Monk? I have never heard that. The Monk Guide owns. Thanks, dude. You're welcome, man. Wait a minute. Giving up on Monk? What's wrong with Monk? Paul, explain yourself. Watch this, guys. Actually decent. I got Fizz and Fizz, but then I'd have to... What do I have to hit? I have to hit flat Fizz on it now. Probably never going to hit that. Let's try it. Six to 8 fire damage. Are you fisting me? Oh, take me now, Jesus. 6 to 8 fire. Why can 6? Why is this even a possible roll? Why is T2 fire damage possible on a 51 crossbow? Like, why isn't the minimum like T4 or something? 6 to 8 fire damage? How is that even? Why is that even a choice? Would I Val Orb what that the legendary gloves? I mean, I'm a streamer. You gotta Val Orb everything. I mean, I would. Who cares? For fun. Alright, speaking of fun, this is gonna be my third and final Exalt spent. Same requirements as always. It's my required level. It's my level 58. Let's see how much better of a bow we can get for one Exalt. 58. Can only spend one Exalt. And, I don't know. Let's put the DPS at 200. And we need the searches to be under 10,000. There we go. Okay, sort by DPS. And let's take a look. First of all, this guy isn't even here. He listed at 7. I guess we could try, but... Oh, I see. Okay. This one looks really good. It's probably not there, though. Because I need it. I need a lot of the damage to be lightning. Check the reload times. The 1.1 is insanely slow. That's true. This one was listed 2 hours ago, and this one, it's got all the prefixes gone. We could hit attack speed on it. This has an additional bolt. But it's super slow reload. I don't want crit. This has a prefix, doesn't it? These two are suffixes. Dude, we could slam this one for fun. Because this... Or is this... Yeah, it's got... This one only has 2 prefixes. So we might be able to make the greatest crossbow the world has ever seen. If I'm thinking about this right. Yeah, it only has 2 prefixes. Let me move to the other screen so we can just get a crossbow. I don't want to sit here all day. That one, already messaged that guy. This one, I mean, anything. Got one. I don't even know which one this is. I don't even know if this is going to be way better than mine. About to find out. I don't know where it was. What level am I? 58. All right, let's check this one out that I just bought. Is this even better than mine? I don't even think... Quality it? Yeah. Maybe? I guess we can Val, let's quality it and Val both of them and just pray. Where did this one come from? Time to be a streamer, boys. Watch this one. Okay, this one I would say is probably better. Let's see. Oh, this one has 20 strength on it, which means I can't even use this one. I forgot about it. I guess I could get strength on something else. This already has strength on it. I have literally the worst boots ever. Do I literally not have a better pair of boots? There's no way I have something better. No. I'm literally thinking about walking over here and taking this. Just actually start get. Okay, is that actually good enough? Okay, it looks like that node was actually good enough. Okay, so now we can Val this for fun. Time to have some fun, boys. Ready? Can we get the accuracy rating to switch to flat fizz, and then we made the greatest bow ever? Ready? Absolutely nothing happened. By the way, we didn't check how much better. This actually made my damage go down. I guess. No, we're going to do both of them, guys. Oh, I got a third socket. Oh, I didn't even see that. This one is actually makes my guy worse. Anyway. This is the thing that matters. 25 versus 29. So this one's better anyway. So we got to Val this one too. And $1 million. We need the accuracy rating to switch to lightning damage. I'm crying. So this one is definitely better. And then we put it in an island rune, right? So actually, we didn't gain anything. We're just going back with our first... We're just going back with our crossbow we were already using. That's nice and depressing at the same time, I guess. Oh, well. Okay. No upgrade for me. I'm crying. Okay, we bought it for 1. Let's see if we can sell it for 3. I just spent 1 exalt to not get an upgrade. Ask the guy to take it back. Hello, sir. After further review, my crossbow is slightly better than the 1 exalt crossbow you traded me. I would like to do a trade back, please. Let me know when you have a free moment. Wait, dude, no. Wait, can I use my checkpoints? Wait. Don't tell me. I'm not doing this over again. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I have to do this again. Well, I hate life. It's official. Liver, go ahead and fail me. I've had enough. Go to the Vanguard. I thought I went to the advanced one. Did I go to the wrong one? Yeah, sorry, this one's the further one. Thank God. Still have to redo it. Shit. At least I didn't have to redo 2 zones. Thank you. I thought this was the further one, but I was wrong. Dude, if I would have had to redo 2 zones, I would have lost my shit. Yeah, this is the walk of shame. See there, right there. That was a good example of very, very weird reloading. Like, I dodge rolled right before it. So something with the dodge roll, I think, messed with my reloading there. Something went very, very weird. Like a big delay that I was not expecting. You're shocked. You're dead. So I don't think we need this point anymore. I've grabbed every attack speed node. Any good generic... Oh. One, two... Let me go unspec a couple of things. I think I can make this better. First of all, I don't need that stat node anymore. That's one thing.
Hopefully,
I don't need this. And now I can unspec this and this. Now I have 4 points. Look up the skill speed nodes. Aren't they? They're right here, right? I actually know where they are. These? You mean these ones? Yeah, this looks very good. This node is insane. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I could take out this one and this one, and that would give me 6. Take out this one, and it would give me 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you would absolutely go there in the end game, but right now, I ain't got no time to go all the way over there. I'm not even going to reach there in time. So I think for now, I just go Dex, Dex. I go Dex, Dex. I mean, I only have 2 points. So how do I get strong now? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Why didn't I have this? Oh my god, I'm such a stupid ass.
Hopefully this will help.
Damn it, dude. Should have taken that a long time ago. Oh my god, I'm such a stupid ass. Do you guys take these ones as well so they pierce and chain?
What have you learned?
Need to make some changes.
What do you guys think is better? Piercing or chaining? We already have forking. Okay.
Quickly.
Okay, here we go.
You again. The fool.
Moba, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hey, thanks for the monk guide. How do I sustain power charges in boss fights?
No matter.
I just keep swinging Ice Strike.
Capable that Count Geonor.
You just gotta keep swinging. It's tough though when the bosses are super mobile.
To this nuisance.
The second of the Outlaw. Bow before your king.
The medicine will
I fucked that up so badly, man. Come on, dude. There, he's dead.
We're running out of time. End this.
It's not quite. Not as strong as I thought I was. Oh, he is dead. Just RP. He is dead. I was gonna say. How did he survive that?
Don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
I rolled way too early. That's my fault.
The era of the Falcon is now.
Need him to be electrocuted. He's still not electric. Jesus Christ. I mean, shocked. That's what I meant to say. There. He should be dead. Not quite. Close.
Will be forgotten.
Group. Not so clean. Dude, I couldn't shock him, man. I could not apply a shock to him at all. Lord have mercy on my soul.
I return you to the embrace of death.
He has, oh yeah, I forgot. He is the guy with the really high lightning res. God. Should you val your Omen Crest shield? Always gamble. If you hit the jackpot, you have $1 million.
Goodbye. What?
And if you don't hit it, who cares? We go again.
Do not wander.
Just send it. You're playing SSF, you're getting destroyed in T1 maps because your gear is trash. I don't think you're going to get, I don't know, do you guys get really good gear from Trial of the Sekimas? I mean, that wouldn't be where I would think you would get the best gear. Oh, he's playing SSF, he said. SSF, it's either, I guess, farm the end of the campaign, or you said T1 maps are killing him. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my friend Wake. I says things. I say things. Is that correct? I says things. Thanks for the subs, guys. That's true. You could probably gamble better gear. Am I missing quests here? Did I do all of this? Travel to Deshar. Like, what do you want me to do in Deshar? You did 480 trials. You got 3 divines, 50 maps. Yeah, what he's talking about, though, I think he's talking about the T2 trials. He's talking about T2 trials.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Do I reckon that the league will reset at least once before full release? I think grinding your game should do leagues in this game. Yes. I mean, isn't the entire economy completely ruined right now by Deshar?
That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time,
Where?
is proof
I don't
that
get it.
culture can vanish
Where
in
am I?
the
It says
world
I'm missing
changes.
2 skill points. From who?
I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Finding the letter. Oh, this thing? Oh, outside of the house? Yeah, I think Grinding Gear Games needs to do leagues in the early access. Didn't they say they were going to do that? Yeah, it's the dead body outside the house. So my only death is to the fire boss 100 owing me. Queen of Filth. It's probably gonna 100 me. And the Viper.
You found when I.
Okay. Final act. Oh yeah, where did the music go?
Until then.
The beast has grown too.
Yeah, where did the music go?
We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
Be right back 1 second. Guys, it's pretty cold out here. Mob at full. Did I say all right? Thank you so much for the subs, man. And Runzy and Spicy Ham sub. Spicy Ham. I just had... Let's see, I gotta lose a lot of weight. This morning I had a tiny chicken egg roll. I also had a chicken breast. Not the... I had a chicken breast, a tiny chicken egg roll, and I just ate a slice of pepper jack cheese. That's it. So, pretty low calorie. Ooh, nice! Almost 100 owed by a trash mob. Lit. It's gonna be a very, 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 very long time before I ever play crossbows again. This is my least favorite thing in Path of Exile 2 by a lot. But this is fun. Yeah, it sure is. What's the temp outside there? I don't know the exact temp, but cold. Like, I don't know, 5 degrees. It looks like I'm having fun. I'm having fun hanging out with you guys. I'm very eager to get this over with. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm kind of used to the ice skating now in PoE. Like, I'm definitely used to the ice skating. But when I first fired up PoE and tried it, I thought it was very bizarre, but now I'm just kind of used to it. Which build has been the most fun for me? I liked all 4 of the ones that I made so far. Just not this one. I mean, this one's okay. It's not... It's fine. I only have 1 death, but... Elemental Resistance Aura. Took me that many shots to apply a 1 shock. Insane. What is my plan after this? My plan is probably to do the warrior playthrough, and then I'm gonna do the end game with the stat stacker mercenary and see how OP it is. And then from there, I'm probably gonna, I don't know. I'm kind of running out of things to do. I guess I might make something new, like a Pathfinder. I really like Pathfinder in PoE 1. I would love to try to make like a chaos damage build work. That appeals to me greatly. Yeah, I'm very interested in making a Pathfinder. Will I play the new POE1 League? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
A fellow
In any
She's awfully upbeat.
Guys, I don't know how you feel about it, but I think POE1 is more fun than POE2. Like, POE2 can get there, sure, but as of this moment in time, I think POE1 is
not all
pretty far ahead of POE2.
I'll take
By
any
a lot, POE1 is better by miles. You like POE1 more for sure. Here's a question.
I miss the desert.
Here's a question for chat.
It was dry heat.
Are there any of you that maybe played POE1 a little bit or not at all, and you didn't like it, and then you started playing POE2, and you think POE2 is pretty cool and you're having fun? Did I just describe any of you in chat? Me. Okay, there's a lot. Okay. I have good news for you guys. There is a better game than POE2. And now that you have played POE2 and now I think actually playing POE2 will help you in a lot of ways in POE1. Now, when the new league comes out in POE1, you guys can go play that. And now, like, I'll make a guide for you. I'll make a build guide for you if it will help you. Now it's time to go play POE1, and now it's time to really have some fun. If you really want to have some fun, we need to go play POE1 in the POE1 league in a few weeks. Now now you're gonna start to see the beauty. I don't think POE1 has WASD, no. No thanks. Okay, your loss. No problem. You don't want to play? No big deal. Your loss. One ain't it. I completely disagree. It's way more fun. It just has 10 years of development. It's just the graphics are terrible. The graphics are Minecraft caliber. But the actual game and how you play and build a character and how fun the endgame is, way better than POE2. It's a lot better. The graphics are not that bad, lol. POE1's graphics are like worst in the industry. They're pretty terrible. They've gotten better over the years, but they're like oh shit. Silver Dick is here. Did you guys see what just happened? A trash mob spawned in front of me when I had like my big ultimate attack ready when he was shocked and blocked all of my damage on Big Dick. I just lost 100% of my damage to a random tree. Dude, I would have killed him there if that tree didn't spawn. Fucking unreal.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
You're not trying to backseat, but what's the argument for not using the shock nade? You could use the shock nade. The reason why I was using the shock nade. The reason why I took it off of my bars is I ran out of skill things and I would have to put it on like control something. And I'm not going to use like 7 buttons to play a game. So I just used my basic attack. I could apply the shock to Monkey Boy just fine. The reason why I could barely apply shock to him is because I was running for my life. One of those slams hits me, it kills me. I'm already actually using all 6 of these buttons. I'm just not gonna add another one. I just don't care. I'd rather just not have the button. How far am I going to go with the Mercenary? Well, I think the Mercenary is actually best in slot for the Endgame. It's actually the best, the stat stacking Mercenary. So I'm probably going to try to take this guy to the T4 Pinnacle boss. But before I do that, I need to go play Warrior. Everyone's telling me that Warrior is actually the worst class that's ever been invented in an ARPG. So I guess we're gonna go find out. Would I even consider playing V Rising? I played V Rising. It sponsored me to play. It sponsored me to play when the game came out. We played it. The very first thing that happened in V Rising, was I was roaming around and I found like the level 30 world boss or whatever. And I was like very, very low level. I just started playing. And then someone told me I couldn't beat that boss. So then I just sat there for like an hour and a half fighting the level 30 world boss or whatever. I can't really remember what it was, and I killed him. Some of you might have watched that stream. Did any of you guys watch me fight the stupid world boss 30 boss on V Rising? The problem with V Rising for me is a lot of it is about building a base. And I don't love doing that. Like, that's not really my style. I want to go kill shit. I ain't got no time to build a base. When I played Pal World, Lee sat in the base making probably the greatest base Pal World has ever seen. Like, our base was so unbelievably godly. It was like a 5-story hotel with different like floors. Like, this is the cooking floor. This is the electricity floor. It was insane, actually. And I just went out and I killed. I just killed and gathered resources. I can't sit in the base. There's no sitting in the base for me. I need to go fight. I'm a fighter. I'm not a builder. I'm not a designer. I ain't got no time for that.
Taking children. That's where I draw the line, which rather awful stick. Ugh.
How many deaths do I have? 1. The fire boss that swings around that one-shots everyone, he one-shotted my mercenary. I had 66 fire res and 1300 life. One-shot me instantly, full health. That's my 1 death. I haven't died otherwise. What? No, his name starts with an R, right? No, it starts with an R. Radov or whatever. The one-shot fire guy. Thought his name started with an R. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Roger. No, not Wrathbreaker. Crip had 10,000 energy shield and he one-shotted him. Yeah, I mean, Grinding Gear Games needs to make that not a one-shot. Ruja, him. Ruja. That sounds right. I need a baby spirit gem. Cast on shock. The lowest level is 8. Can I get an 8 spirit gem?
Welcome.
How can I advise?
Don't know what I was thinking.
Now I can get cast on shock, right? I could drop the stupid war banner. Now, the question is, what should we cast on shock? Lightning rod, maybe? Is that a thing? What do you guys think would be good to cast on shock here? Conductivity? Oh, that would be good. Conductivity would be really good. Well, I'm already casting the mark. This is minus 33 lightning res. Yeah, so I'll cast the mark myself. 7. All gems conductivity. Let's try this. Now I can add something to it. Titan Curse, probably. Let me see how the math works on this. So a unique monster is 20 power. So I get 20 power and then 34%. That's a third of 20, which is about 7, which means I have to do this. I have to shock 3 times. So the question is instead, if I put impetus with 40% more, does the 40 just get added to the 34? If 40 gets added to 34 and it's 20 and it's 74% of 20, that would be about 15, but it isn't 15. It's slightly less than 15. But if it rounds to 15, then it's 35, which would be exactly 2, right? It would be exactly 2 if it works like that. So let's try it. So I need 75. Or is this... So this is is it 20 times 2 or is it just 20? Is it 20 times 2 or is it just replaced with 20? You get 2 per the power. Oh, okay. So it's 40 then. 40 and then 74 would be 40 divided by 4 times 3, which would be 30 added to 40. So I will get it on 1 shock. A single shock with impetus will cast conductivity. Is that correct? You can't have a mark and a curse at the same time? Thank you, Explode. Appreciate you. You can. You just can't have 2 marks or 2 curses, but you can have 1 of each. Okay, so let's do the math again. 2 times 20 is 40. 74% added to 40 is 40 divided by 3, or divided by 4 times 3, which is 30. 30 plus 40 is 70, and 70 is required to cast it. The question is in order for it to be 30, it would have to be 75. And it's actually 74. So I think I need to upgrade my cast on shock by 1 level. Because I think 74 is going to be, unless it rounds up. I can solve this easily. Boink. Solved. Done. I solved it. I solved it. Okay. That should be conductivity on. Now what I could do, I could make it even better. Potentially. I don't know if this is gonna brick it or not. I'm gonna try. If I do this on cast on shock, can I also grab heighten curse without increasing? Still 70. Voltaic mark, does it have the curse tag? No, it does not. Conductivity is a curse. Voltaic mark is a mark tag. Wait, didn't I just do this? Didn't I find the source? I did the ultimate? Oh, lit. Up. Oh, my not even a high enough level to use it is a bullshit. BX-Ray, Monkey, Crusher, Flying Iron. So much for the subs, guys. All right, give me my reward. Oh my god, dude. This is my reward? Sweet baby Jesus. All right, boys. We're going to be penning the shit out of these guys now. Did I make this guy so I can finally play a character that isn't gonna get nerfed? Yeah, I don't think crossbows are on the nerfing block. If crossbows get nerfed, it's gonna be like Diablo 4 Druid status. Only Satan himself would nerf crossbows. Here's the situation, guys. If they nerf crossbows, we're never playing crossbows again. And if they don't if they don't nerf it, if they leave it alone, then we're still never playing crossbows ever again. That's where we're at. My 0 chaos res is hurting me. What's wrong with crossbows? Good question. The damage, the clunkiness, the reloading, the comparative everything compared to anything else. I don't know, like everything. Everything about it. Our crossbows pretty good. Crossbows are really, really, really good on opposite day.
Pretty, but I'm not
Yes.
touching a damn thing round here.
Dude, the first grenade that I got, the very first one, before I even selected it, chat was laughing their ass off. They go, Rax, you are going to hate that thing. And I go, chat, you don't know me. You don't tell me how to live my life. Then I threw my first grenade, and it bounced, landed, sat, and then blew up for 2 damage. As I looked in horror. It's like, okay. This might be the worst mechanic I've ever seen in an ARPG. And then after doing that, then guess what you get hit with? The big old 3-second reload. The best strategy by far, the way to have the best POE2 experience is you start off on warrior or mercenary and you go as far as you can until you can't stomach it anymore. Like some people get to like only level 4, but you just go as far as you can with warrior or mercenary, and then you switch to anything else. And then it feels like Christmas morning. Level 4? How did you get that far? Wait, start over. I'm writing this down, Rax. Yep. Okay, so mercenary or warrior first. Level 4. Then pick anything else. That's it. Not one shock was received. Thanks, God. Can you imagine how good of a singer this guy would be if he would blow his nose once in a while? What do raging spirits do? Do they do damage? Yes, they do. Should you upgrade them? Yes, you should. Raging spirits are big good.
No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and
How do you do so much damage with a crossbow? My entire build is based around applying shock. If I can apply shock,
Why is it warm?
I can do a little combo to hit for a shitload of damage. So I'm just putting up buffs, praying that I apply shock, and then that's it.
Simple enough.
Do I not like Plasma Blast? I checked out Plasma Blast. I put it on my bar. I charged it up one time and fired it, and then vowed to never use it ever again. The moment I saw that 100-year wind-up, I mean, this isn't Dragon Ball Z. I don't want to wait 3 episodes to shoot one Kamehameha at Cell. So I took one look at it and I vowed to never put it on my bar ever again.
Lightning burst!
You hate wind-up abilities or anything with a delay. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just a zoomer, but I don't have the patience for that. Piece of bullshit.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Crossbows, man. I 60 yet? Wait, I won't have any charges, right? I gotta go get my charges. Yeah, when it messed up, I didn't dodge roll there at all.
How can
I mean, well, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Wonder if I could make these any good. Okay, grinding gear games, I'm crafting. Watch me craft. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, not great, but I'll take it.
New strategy required.
There's no chaos res, is there?
What do you anything?
Dude, do I have a body armor? I don't know, this one. Stun threshold, bleeding reduction. The only thing bleeding is my ass from grinding your games giving me garbage. Alright, well. Oh god, this guy is powerful too. Could have killed him earlier. I messed up.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
Yeah, something's wrong here. Oh, does my thing have spirit on it? Oh, it does. I could get my war banner back. I should ask my doctor if my liver's failing because I'm around Grinding Gear Games products. Doctor, could my liver be failing because I played Crossbow all weekend? Look, Grinding Gear Games. What? Oh my god! What was that?
Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai'll know what this is about. Bag of bones. Another notch on me helmet. This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
You place this as God tier, 38 years old. I'm 38 too, man. We're 1 foot in the grave at this point. No way I'm 38. 831.86, my friend. I'm 38. I'm an old piece of shit. You turned 37 today. Happy birthday, man. Dude, that kind of sucks. Your birthday is right by Christmas, man. Corruption altar. Oh, how about this ring? 21% increased damage. Easy. %21 of 0 is still nothing. Hey, I resemble that statement. Can I have the soul cores so I can leave this map, please? Both cores were in the same hallway, and it was the last hallway I checked in the entire map. I'd have to send Obama a fruit basket for that one.
Yee. Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that?
No checkpoint by the door, huh? Okay, I'm at 87% on the Shocky Bob. Wait, where's the other one? I plugged the other one first. Wait, what? I plugged the other one first. How did the other one... Don't tell me you stopped the animation grinding gear games when I ported. Don't even try to tell me that.
Well, that's one down.
Soul core is charged. Why don't you? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove a connection construct. Good luck.
Called that one, didn't I?
Why can T2 lightning damage roll on an eye level 64 crossbow? Like, I'm just confused. Why? Why does Grinding Gear Games hate me? Yeah, we've made a mercenary build work. It's not pretty, but travel to the Chimera. Oh no, I already did that. Activate the stone altar. We also have to find this poison.
At long last. The carver driver here. This is gonna get ugly. The first of many, no doubt.
People are complaining about the crafting odds. It's like a 1 in 6. People are failing like 10 times in a row. I shouldn't laugh because it happens to me too. It's just funny. This song is about putting on your first crossbow and shooting it in POE2.
notch on my helmet.
0 Cool just gifted 10 memberships. I think we're gonna have to change his name to 100 Cool. Thank you, my dude. Dude. Thank you for that, my friend. Could you make a full max roll mercenary planner during a reload of your crossbow? If I unspec'd out of the crossbow reloading nodes, maybe. It would be close. My mercenary looks really strong. Well, I appreciate you saying that. There was someone earlier in the chat that was telling me how mercenary is actually a god class and how I just don't know how to build it and have no clue how to make characters. So we got rid of him a while ago, but if only he could see me now. How do you survive on Monk? I have 4,000 energy shield, and on T10 I get one-shotted by everything. Okay, 2 questions.
Another notch on my helmet.
What are your resistances? And do you have Grim Feast? Do you have Grim Feast? And do you have resistances? $60 and Grim Feast. If you mouse over your... what is your evasion percentage? What's your evasion percentage? Okay, so your resistances could use some work. It shouldn't get you one-shotted, though. What's your evasion rating? 71? What is your Ice Strike DPS? That's not terrible. 71's not terrible. With 4,000 energy shield. What's your Ice Strike DPS? Your sheet DPS standing in town with no buffs. $34. Okay, so I'm actually not understanding. You have 35,000 Ice Strike DPS, so that's half of my monks, but half of my damage is insane. You have nearly capped resistances. You have 4,000 energy shield before Grim Feast. That's more than me, and your evasion is about the same as mine. And you're getting insta one-shotted in T10s, and my guy won't even die in T18s. And I don't take the PDR ascendancy either. I go all damage. I'm actually not. I don't know. It sounds like your monk is great. Those are actually pretty good stats. 60 all res, 4,000 energy shield, 71% evasion rating, 35,000 sheet Ice Strike DPS in town. That's not bad. That's not a bad monk. I guess that's another well, Actually, not really. Someone said he might be a low level and not have enough skill points to make the tree, but the tree doesn't have any crazy notables in it, and most of them are reflected in the stat sheet anyway. So, did you copy my final endgame guide exactly, like as the best that you can? Did you copy my guide? You shouldn't need chaos res because you should be immune to chaos res with CI. Oh, that's why you're dying. Oh, your 4,000 energy shield is after Grim Feast. Your energy shield is way too low. I have 4,000 energy shield before Grim Feast. You have way too low of energy shield.
There we go. We'll do it.
Yeah, you have way too low of energy shield. That's definitely your problem. Your energy shield is way too low. What should you shoot for? I mean, I would go at least 3,000 energy shield. If you have 3,000, then you'll be fine. $3.5K is good. Yep, that's good.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
You don't find the chaos immunity node that good? Well, you can't take chaos damage, which means you also can't be poisoned, and you lose 1,000 effective HP. It's up to you, but I mean, I don't know. You lose 1 to 1 point. Listen. Here's why chaos inoculation is good. I think people maybe don't view it the same way that I'm thinking about it. Chaos inoculation says you lose all of your life and you're immune to chaos damage. The way that I think about that is 2 really important stats that you don't have to put on your gear. Do you know how expensive gear is that has life on it and chaos resist? Now you don't need those. Not only do you not need them, you don't even want them. There's a huge difference between looking for a chess piece with 200 life on it and at least 15 chaos res and looking for one with neither. It's going to drive the price of your gear way down, which means the quality of the gear that you can buy for the same amount of money goes way up. When I find an item that has 150 plus life on it, 150 plus life, and a chonky chaos res, I'm never going to sell it to you cheap. Almost every single class is trying to solve those 2 things. You don't give a French toast about either of those. Instead, you're just searching for mega energy shield, super chonky elemental res. And that's it. You don't need the mana that an Archmage mage needs, and you don't need the life or the chaos res that the other characters need, so the quality of an item that you can buy goes up significantly. Would I use Chaos Inoculation as a monk? Yeah, did you... Razorback, did you see the video I just posted? The final Ice Strike monk where I took Chaos Inoculation? I was using it. I killed the Pinnacle boss without him being able to swing at me. He didn't get one swing off. Just died. One rotation. And then I did the... I don't know if it's the final Breach boss. The boss that gives you the final points. I hit the Breach boss for 19.2 million damage before you could swing. 19.2 million with CI. And my monk only costs 12 divines. You spend more, you hit harder.
Another notch on me helmet.
$12 divines is BS. I love the people that come to my stream that call me a liar when I literally build the characters on stream. I don't play Path of Exile off stream. I built it on stream. I bought my weapon for 5. I used the perfect jeweler's orb for 3. That's 8. And then I spent about 4 divines in total for all the rest of my gear. I did it on stream. Go back and watch the VOD. I love it when people call me liars. A liar. I love it. I just love it. Go back and watch the stream. Go back and look at where I have the trade site up. Watch me buy my gear. A lot. It's not 12 now. Okay. So you're telling me if I pull up the auction house right now, I can't find a comparable weapon, a comparable body armor. It's really the two most expensive things, the body armor and the weapon. If I opened it right now, I wouldn't be able to find something comparable. Okay. Okay. All right, I want a war staff. Put the damage min at 300. 5 divines at the most. I want to count 2. And I either want... Actually, let me just check and make sure that that my filter's right. Want you to either give me attack speed, okay, or crit damage bonus. Let's go count 2. Works. And then the flat crit. This. Hold on. Crit. And then can we do count 3 just to make sure that it works? It does work. Okay. So now count 2 for 5 divine search and sort by, let's do Fizz DPS. I can get, this is my staff. It's right here. This is it. 642 DPS with chonky attack speed with crit damage bonus. This is my staff. In fact, this one might be slightly better. This is my staff. It's like exactly the same. 5 divines. It's right here. This is my staff. Crit damage bonus, attack speed, and this has higher damage than mine for 5 divines. Okay? This one also has this crit right here instead of the critical strike damage. 5 divines. Okay, so there's the weapon. Okay, now we only pay 1 divine for the chest. 1 divine. So the weapon is right there. It's actually better than mine, I think. Okay, so now we go to the body armor. Body armor. Damn it. And my body armor is pretty good. I can't remember what the energy shield is on it. I think it's 400 and 900 evasion. Okay. So that's the main thing that we want on it. And then really what we do is we want to do a weighted sum V2. And we want to add a lot of chonky resistances on there, right? This is how you get a really godly chest piece. Needs a minimum of 400 energy shield with 900 evasion. And we're going to weighted sum it for at max, let's say 1 divine. Search. And then we're going to... Oh, there's only one. Okay. This one. Maybe... Oh, this is way better than mine. Mine doesn't have this. Mine has 900 evasion only. This is way better than mine. Mine's like maybe 320 energy shield. Okay. And now I want to sort by my weighted sum. Okay. I don't want life on it though, but this has the 5% movement speed implicit. This is even better than mine, but I don't want to pay for the life though. Let me see. I wonder if I could get the movement speed implicit. You want to know what's funny? This is like the best one. I guess instead of weighted sum, I have an idea. Instead, let's just make the energy shield higher, 350. Let's try that. And now weighted sum. Okay. 900, 351. Let's sort by energy shield instead. And get a decent weighted sum. $12.22. This has dex. This one for sure. 5% movement speed implicit. You need the dex. It will help you. Chonky resistance. It has almost 400. This body armor is better than mine. This is better than my body armor. Because you're going to finish with this much. So that's 6 divine. And it's 3 divine for the perfect jewelers. That's 9 divine. And I almost built my entire monk. How are you guys telling me that it doesn't cost 12 divine? I don't understand. It's right. This body armor and that weapon I showed you are better than mine. I'm very, very sick of people calling me liars, man. I'm actually really fucking sick of it. When you're a streamer, you're not supposed to tell people what pisses you off because then people just do it more. But it actually really pisses me off when people say that I'm a liar. Rings and amulets are way cheaper. Like, I didn't spend much on that at all. I didn't. They are even. Those are the 3 most expensive things are getting the final link on Ice Strike, the weapon, and the body armor. I did not spend a lot of money on any of the other items. They're even cheaper. I just don't understand why do people call me, like, maybe they're just trolling me. Why are you calling me a liar? I don't understand. I can't even lie. I do it live on stream. If I lied, there'd be thousands of people watching telling me how much, oh, Rax said he paid 5 divine for his staff. No, he didn't. He paid 50. I watched him. I don't understand. I don't get it. Very fucking sick of people calling me a liar. But I don't even understand. I don't even think this isn't even a common thing, is it? if any streamer says, oh whatever, I bought this for 7 divine, how many of them lie? Like, streamers don't even lie, and like some of them do, I guess, but not many of them. I don't understand. Is this even a rampant problem? People say they do something, but they didn't do it. Like, I can't think of one example. I read both chats, guys. Is my mark on him? I can't tell. Dude, I can't apply shock to him. Please, game, help me. Jesus Christ, I would have killed him 100 hours earlier if I could have applied shock to him one time. My God, what is his lightning res? Jesus Christ. Thanks for all the work you put into your builds and for calling out this silly billies. Thank you, Zero. Cool, appreciate you. Try overwhelming presence instead of banner. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Can I get some shock around here? I would have killed him 15 seconds earlier. Okay, an elemental ailment threshold is how much easier it is to apply shock, right? What's the lowest tier I can put it on? 8? I don't think I have an 8 spirit gem. I might have a 9. Oh, yeah, this is way better. I should have been using this the entire time. Oh, God. I should have read that a long time ago. Thank you. I've needed that. I've needed that the whole time. What would, well, if I self-cast the curse, what would you put on cast on shock then? We need something for... Which Herald? I am using Herald. I can use Herald. Or wait, how much is this? Yeah, or, oh. Hmm. I have Spirit on my chest, I guess. I have spirit on my chest. Is there something I know? I have an idea. I know what we do. I know what the answer is. We do something that applies exposure. We need exposure. Nothing in the game applies exposure except frost bomb and incinerate. We could just use the exposure support. Okay. So what would be the best thing that we could do? What's the cheapest cast on shock thing that we could add for a lightning spell? I guess lightning something. I think these are only choices, right? Is there a spell that we can cast or something that breaks armor? Could we cast something that would break armor? Well, we can only have one curse, and I'm manually casting my curse. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. I'm just going to cast on shock the curse. It's a little bit less powerful, but I don't have to do it. Let's just go like that. There is a better setup that we could make, but you know, it's whatever. How do you determine when to use the next highest tier when you're mapping? I think in general, you always try the highest stuff that you've got until it like stops you in your tracks. This is the best way to handle it. Yeah. If you don't die, then use it. I agree with this method. Yeah, that looks... That animation looks truly horrible.
Simple enough.
Makes all monsters look blurry. I get both sides of it. I understand. Grinding Gear Games is trying to make the auras cool. They're trying to add cool, fancy art to the game. I get it. But the most important thing when designing the game right is how does it actually feel to play it? Like, did anybody actually put on this aura and do mapping for an hour? Like this doesn't... This makes me... It actually makes me sick to look at it.
Another bloody ambush.
Like, I feel like I'm in the horror movie The Grudge or something. Here comes my second death right here. It tastes better than it looks. She's gonna roly-poly me and insta-kill me.
Good kind of mushrooms.
There, before I rolled, it wasn't the roll. There, did you see my guy? Like, just that 4-second pause. It felt like an eternity where my guy wasn't shooting. What was that? It was before the roll, not after. It was before it. God, what was that? Whatever that was. Grinding your games. Get that out of the game. There. You see it? That. What was that? It happened again. There, again. Yeah, it's something. I don't know what it is. No, I'm playing the same way I always play. I don't know what it is. I don't know what causes it. Yeah, it's like the reload, but it doesn't happen. It's weird. It's like your gun jams. It's hard to like. You'd have to play Mercenary. I'm 100% sure people who play Mercenary know what I'm talking about. It feels just like your gun jams. I just can't figure out why. It's buggy. It's name locking. I always say that. Yep, it's annoying. He's correct. The crossbow reload is bugging. Yeah. It's annoying, man. I need to let it go, but Jesus Christ. Something's wrong with crossbow reloading. 100% something's wrong. It's not like a normal reload animation. It's... happens to you on your monk as well. I don't feel like it happens on my... The only thing that happens on my monk is if I get crowd controlled, if I get shocked, or if I get shocked, or if I get frozen or stunned or something. I don't ever have my monk like randomly walking around and weird stuff happening. Do you guys get weird stuff on your monk, like outside of ailments? I haven't applied one shock to this guy, finally. Jesus.
Bloody beautiful.
Oh, the bell is... Yes, the bell targeting is terrible. Yes. Yes, that's terrible. You get a stop attack bug on your monk. I really didn't experience that. I hear a dog. There. You see that? Oh. Lord have mercy on my soul. Any news about the new patch notes? New patch notes? I haven't heard about any patch notes, and patch notes are coming out on ooh. What just happened there? God, man, where is this boss? I can't find her. Where is she?
All in a day's work.
Okay, second death coming up right here. It tastes better than it looked. I haven't applied it. Bro. Bro, my chance to apply shock is like 0.
I need a solid
It's unbearable.
had a dream like this once.
I wonder how many hardcore runs the Queen of Filth has ended. Actually, I haven't even been checking the T14 gems. I've just been putting them away. I could probably actually upgrade some of my skills here. Yep, like my main skill that I'm using. And, you know, like my other skill that I'm using. And, you know, this other skill that I'm using. I should actually, you know, upgrade my shit. Yeah, I know there's a lot of tech that I could use. I'm going with a pure crossbow setup on purpose because I'm trying to get the true okay, where's Venom Crypts? Venom Crypts is in Jungle Ruins. I need to go do that. Yep. Trust me, my life would have been a lot easier. My life would have been a lot easier if I had used other things. Do you want to quality your bell skill? You can always hold alt and see what the quality will do, but yeah, I think quality helps the bell. just sold a ring for 5 divine. 5 divine ring must have been straight from the heavens. Two things to make me feel better. It's snowing where you are, and you're gonna turn 44 in 2 weeks. It's snowing here too, buddy. We have a little snowstorm coming. And I'm happy that your birthday's coming up, man. But if I'm being honest, I already knew you were an old piece of shit. Just kidding. I'm an old piece of shit too.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
I better go check and make sure that isn't away. Oh my god. Oh my god. My reward for beating the campaign on Mercenary is tomorrow I get to do the campaign on Warrior. That's like eating broccoli for dinner, and for dessert, your mom gives you asparagus. Am I still in the Venom crypts? Like, look at my map. Like, grinding gear games. Can I get out of here? Give me whatever the hell it is I have to do here. Can I leave yet? Jesus, have mercy on this. Is it still going? I don't understand. I can't. All damage taken from minions first. Where are your minions? Grinding your game. You gotta fix your game, man. I killed his minions. They're dead. Okay, I gotta give him a hug. Okay, grinding your games. Proximal tangibility needs to be gone tomorrow. Tomorrow. The deadline is 10 a.m. tomorrow in the morning. Am I still in the Venom Crypts? Am I still in the Venom Crypts? Is this real? Shoot, Crossbow. Shoot. For a stat stacker, you have to take $5 attributes, right?
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door. Whew, she's a bit warm in here.
Guys, I just had the greatest idea ever. I want to run it by you. This is going to be a new meta that no one has ever even dreamed of. Okay. We go stat stacker mercenary. But instead of using the monk stuff, we use a crossbow. That's my genius idea. So here's my thought process. Think about it this way. So we stat stack to get the bajillion attack speed multiplier. And then we apply it to Crossbow's auto shot, which does 0 damage. And then infinity multiplied by 0, it's going to break the game, and we're just going to pentakill all the pinnacle bosses by some glitch. What do you think? What are the odds of that working? Callie, come here. Hey. Are you being a good girl? Are you being a good girl? Good girl.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that.
Well, what are the odds I can apply shock to this boss?
Your flesh!
Well, he's lost it.
His gaze of the above. Euphoria. My blood burns. Will be sad.
Shock applies instantly, dead instantly. Fuck out of here.
Took it too far.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes, I can make up symbols for blood and
Life leech, stun threshold, break 6% more armor.
vile blood. Perhaps if I Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Yeah, I made this playlist myself.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I got no time for monsters. We need to beat this. Ain't got no time for monsters. There was that super weird reload dealy bob. I keep getting that super weird crossbow reload glitch, man. Okay, here comes my second death to Viper Girl.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Please, 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 please let me apply shock. I have no chaos res. She's probably gonna kill me instantly. Please let me apply shock.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Can't let you take Miss Valai.
Your best spear! You will fall before us. I shall crush you!
Oh no!
Hey,
The second I shocked her, she jumped.
feel Arakali's sting!
I knew Satan was real.
You are nothing but a locust. Arakali's web! You are nothing but a locust.
Hey, where'd she go? Bloody beautiful.
That boss is hard, man. Jesus. She jumped. The moment I was going to crack her the first time, I would have hit her for like probably 75% of her entire bar. She jumped the second I shocked her. Terrible. My weird crossbow glitch almost got me killed right there. Dude, I gotta find a way to not get mad about it, but it's hard. It really kind of pisses me off. I still need the heart, right? The heart to stab? I don't think I found that. Crossbow, you gotta reload so I can shoot. I have one death. The fire guy that one-shots you no matter what, one-shot me. It's my only death. I don't think I have the heart, do I?
Disgusting, not glorified.
You just kill randomly until you get it, or what? The big dudes drop it. All right. Can I buy a vowel? An H. Let me go here and grab. Can you get the heart in the black chambers or no?
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere. This thing's still beating. Let's see what happens.
How do you be good at the game like me? I make it seem easy, but you're just a dummy though. I can give you the full tutorial. Step 1. Don't make a mercenary or a warrior. That's it. That's the whole guide.
They're gonna regret taking this for life.
Damn it, I failed on step 1.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Exile will soon commune with the beast.
Fool! There's no time for this. Oh, great. This one has the explodey bombs on the ground. Great.
Simple enough.
We got Sondeath explosion. Wait, what happened? Got shock on the first arrow, killed the yellow instantly. That was nice. Oh my God. Grinding gear games. Can you please reload my crossbow so I can play?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
Haven't applied shock to him. Can't do damage to him. Still haven't applied shock. There.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
There's no need for all this.
I will. What? Now! Get up! Get up! Now you're
That was perfect. Fucked him up so bad. That was perfect.
not now.
I crushed him.
Your people
That was good
cannot be
overlaps of shock right there.
History is already
And the second that the shock happened every time, I immediately switched out of it. That was good.
Come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an
So will you help?
but I will.
It's settled.
Can they get rid of reloading? I don't think they're going to abandon reloading entirely, but
Activate the portal. We will see it.
the quality of life is way too low with reloading, and like it's buggy, it's clunky, it doesn't feel immersive, it just feels terrible. So if you're going to keep it, we need something here. We don't need just one thing. We need like multiple things to help
I had the worst
crossbows.
time. I was... Oh, shite.
There's a lot.
Okay.
With this from here.
Just doing my job. I'm fine with a truce.
Okay, that's 5 out of 6, guys. 5 out of 6 in maps. So the Mercenary is okay. I stand by what I said. I think Mercenary is the worst out of the 5 that I played so far. There seem to be two viable ways to play, it seems. You can go the grenades and detonate them. That's fine. And then you can also go pure lightning, and that's also fine. The pure lightning works well if you can pay attention. Like you have to pay attention. I'm literally, I've never so much in POE2 been leaning forward, doing my rotation in a certain order and staring at his debuffs for like a quarter second difference in how many bolts I can get off when he's shocked or not. My entire tree is only to apply shock and attack super fast and to fix reloading. My entire tree is apply shock, fix reloading. There's nothing else. Oh, it's my entire tree. I don't know. It works. I killed Doriani in 10 seconds in phase 2, whatever that was. I killed him easily, but wow. This would have been nice. I think that this play style that I was just doing would be very tough and very not fun for a lot of people. It's not chill at all. It's requires a lot of paying attention, which is a super no-no. But it's okay. It can still get the job done. And it's not the mercenary that's the problem. The mercenary ascendancy is fine. It's the it's the crossbows. Do I have Falcon Drive? Falcon Drive or Falcon Technique? Falcon Drive. Falcon Technique is somewhere over here, right? 1 attack speed per 15 dexterity. Falcon Drive. Falcon Dive. Falcon Dive. Well, I'm never going to be able to find it with POE's highlighting thing. Falcon. I don't know. Oh, here. Where do you see your accuracy? Is it here? So this would be... I mean, this isn't that great for me yet, but I guess if you stack decks, it would be pretty decent. Rax forgets that there are people that like a more challenging build, but it's not for beginners. Mercenary scratches an itch for you. Yeah, certainly. I mean, the way that I like to describe it is it's like you're playing Street Fighter. It's like you're playing Street Fighter where you're doing combos as you play. I'm constantly changing what I'm doing depending upon not even like trash and bosses, even between trash and elites. I'm constantly switching my ammos, switching my buffs, and repositioning myself and reloading in this moment, not in this moment. It's an extremely active play style to be able to run through the maps like that. You have to pay attention. Like in these last 2 days that we played Mercenary, my ability to read the chat was almost zero because I have to pay attention. I have to actually watch what's happening or I'm just going to die. Like I got so unlucky on the Viper fight. The second that I had my mega window to kill her, she jumped in the air. It was the worst moment she could have jumped in the air. I lost, like I said, I could have hit her for 75% of her health bar, and I missed the whole thing because she jumped. How many deaths I have? 1. I died to the fire boss that 100 owed me. You have died 1 time on the left side there. I died once to the fire guy who 100 owed me. I had full energy shield, full life, 66 fire res. Boom! 100 are gone. Someone said Kriparian was playing, I think in the end game, fought that fire boss and hit him for 10,000 damage. He had 10,000 energy shield. Did he get one-shotted? 100 owed with 10,000 energy shield? Now here's the $1 million question. Can we actually equip this gear? We need to get to 65 to wear this. We can wear actually almost everything. We can't wear the boots. We can't wear the chest. The chest is probably a huge piece of it, though. This is not my gear. This is Toys' gear. He said it's less than 100 divine. So it's not like a 500 divine Giga Chad yet. It's only, I don't know how much it is. Less than 100. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. Like, I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure if I'm going to make a mercenary build guide. Like, I only like to make build guides for stuff that I would recommend to you. I know 2 ways to build this. I could show you how to build it with the gas grenades and detonate them with fire. And I could show you exactly how I made the lightning thing. I obviously know how it works because I just played it for 2 days. I'm really not sure. I think genuinely the best way to play mercenary would be to not do what I did. You should do the tricky stuff like with the ignite helmet. You should do the tricky stuff with using a bow and the storm collar arrow and the lightning rod. Like that would have been way better than what I did. Do a slash played. Yeah, Callie. Yeah. I'm gonna come let you out right now. Callie, may I have my body back? Callie, get down. I'll help you get down. Okay, she needs to go out. Do a slash played. I can't remember if sometimes I leave my computer on overnight. It says I was playing for 31 hours. I wasn't playing for 31 hours. I leave my computer. Sometimes when I end stream, I just leave and I leave my computer on. I shouldn't do that, but it records like 16 hours and I didn't play. So I don't know what my actual slash played is. It's whatever the last couple of streams added up together was. That's what I didn't play off stream. Any advice for a new sorcerer? Go Spark with Flame Wall. I have an endgame guide on my YouTube for you. The grenades are slow to set up. You like my lightning build because it was automatic and straightforward. I mean, kind of. If you guys want, after we make Warrior, I can, maybe tomorrow on stream, I can make a quick planner of this, and I can actually make a weapon swap for you of like bow and stuff, and I can even show you, if you want to do the grenades, how to auto-detonate them by spending 1 exalt. You spend 1 exalt on the auction house, and then you can get the ignite. You can get the ignite hat. This one? I don't know what it's called. This. You're ordering Chipotle right now? See, I knew you were a genius. You can zoom out in this? How? Oh. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Okay, well, one death. We died to the fire boss, 100 owing us. Otherwise, if you guys really want me to, I'll make a planner tomorrow. All right. Let's do our favorite tactic here. If Woody is on, I'm going to raid him. I owe him a raid or two. I don't see Woody online. By the way, tomorrow at the crack of dawn, we are going to do a podcast tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. It's me, Zizarin, Woody, and Crouching Tuna. Me, Woody, Zizarin, and Crouching Tuna, I think. Please say D4 bad in the podcast. I'll think about it. Okay. I'm going to give you guys 3 choices. We can do Mr. Green Hat. We could do Mr. Green Hat. We could do... Let's see. You liked Megan? Yep. Let's see. Mr. Green Hat or... We could do the Star Lord. Join now. Dogs in the background. Hoopla. Okay, so Mr. Green Hat, the Star Lord, or we already did Shiggity. Hold on, wait. Yeah, we'll put Echo Hack as number 3. That's a good idea. Okay, those are your 3 choices. Echo Hack, Mr. Green Hat, or what was the other one? I already forgot. Someone over here. I already forgot the other one. The Star Lord. Okay, it's actually pretty close. All right. Straw poll. Spamming it in the chat. Everybody vote if you care. Who should we raid, guys? It's whoever's winning in the next 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. People have spoken. /raid echo hack. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, we are going to play the best character universally accepted across the entire land, the Warrior. Everyone has been telling me endlessly that I will hate it. It does no damage. I'm going to chain die all the time. No twink items. I'm just going to buy normal shit from a couple gambles and whatever the vendor gives me. I'm not going to the auction house until we're really far into the run, and I can only spend 1 exalt. Same rules as with every other class. No uniques unless I find them. Same rules. No cheating. Kriparian leveled warrior as a witch. Nope, we're leveling it as a warrior. We're either going totems or big smash. I'll probably try them both. No cheating. Actually have to play as a warrior. No twink items. No unique. None of that shit. Straight up playing war. The podcast will be at the crack of dawn, like 8 a.m. Very early. Have a good night, guys.